Hey everybody, welcome to the Air Project. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. Got some stuff going on. Gonna be planting cotton for the first time over here on Farming Simulator 25. And a few more things, obviously, we got going on. Standard stuff, doing work for everybody else. Trying to make some money and, all the good stuff. So we're gonna be, I guess we're gonna be alone all weekend. Oh boy's at his mom's, I guess, for the weekend or whatever, till Monday or Tuesday. I don't know when that's really gonna leave him time to be getting on to play with me. Usually about the time he's getting out of school is about the time I'm usually about wrapping up, I think. I don't know. Got some stuff going on, like I said. Gonna be getting some stuff planted. Gonna be, like I said, cotton and all that other good jazz. So I'm gonna try to get some stuff done. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning to you. How's your morning going today there, Sir William? It's gonna do that, is it? Everything's just gonna be slow for me today. I had to do a bunch of updating and getting stuff fixed up and cleaned up yesterday, and now everything's all like, oh, well, now you gotta reapply or re-enter your crap. That's so stupid. Scan this to log in. And more. That is so crazy that I gotta do that at times. Just updated a lot of my stuff on the PC yesterday and update my stuff. Jesus. Alright. Holy moly. I'm gonna get this hopped over so that way we got it going. Good morning, you guys. Your morning's going quite well. Tea and scrambled eggs. Ooh, that sounds good. I mean, I have coffee with my eggs in the morning, but yeah, that sounds very delicious. Very delicious indeed. All right, you guys, I'm gonna switch this over to subscribers mode only. It's at the 1 minute or 1 minute. So I do that just in sometimes we get those people that are unsavory types. But I am gonna do that. Hopefully you guys are subscribed. I sure hope that you are. We're going to come over here. We're going to hit that button. I'm going to drop that. Gaming. Alright, we got sound. Sweet. Alright. I'm just getting a quick share off this morning because I really want to get into it, and if my moderators tune in, hopefully they can grab it, grab a link and share it. If you guys can grab a link and share it, I would very much appreciate it. Where are we on our map? Let's see. Well, we're looking to plant cotton for the first time. We've got February. You know, February's where it's at. My one field is ready. The other field is not. Well, they're both clean. They're both... Here, let's check. Okay, so one is seed... It's double tillage. Okay, well, it's double tillage. Ouch. So I didn't mulch it first before tilling it in, so I guess it's just double tillage. Whatever. No big deal. That's actually good because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a few minor jobs, try to make a little bit of money. I know, right? Me try to make a little bit of money here. Where's that at? Oh, he wants some baling jobs. Got to wrap them for him. Yeah, I got to do a little bit of work. Unfortunately, I'm not doing these because I don't know if they've fixed how the AI works on those yet. Sunflower, dude, let's do some sunflowers. That's $6,000. I mean $5,000. Let's do that. I don't even know where I'm doing them at, man. Jump over here. Okay, we're doing field 8. And then taking it down here. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's up by Grandpa Walter's place. Store is literally right there, so I can just cross the bridge. Oh, you guys, this will be easy. This will be an easy job. Alright. Now, I do have my key installed now, so now in order for me to start something, I need my key to start it, which is awesome. Ignition. Oh, I love that. I love the thought of that. That's so cool, man. So cool. Dude, I'm amused by some awesome things when it comes to this game. It's just awesome. I love having that ability with the key now. And I have enough extensions on my PC that I can actually... Oh, am I pushing this guy? Okay, there we go. Now he's going to connect. And I've actually got enough connections that if I can order FS22's Collector's Edition, and I can get that blinking light, I actually have enough room that I can actually put the little blinking light on my stuff, set my stuff up with the little blinking light, which I thought was cool. I was like, no way. I didn't think I had enough space on the back of it. Come to find out that I did. So I was like, oh, that's cool. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for my YouTube thing, so that way I can monitor the chat, because right now I can't see the chat. Sorry about that, guys. Give me just a minute. I want to be able to see the chat, so that way I can see what you guys, if you guys are chit-chatting. Got me wants coffee in the morning now, man. Drifter, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Got appreciate you guys all stopping by this morning. You know, I feel like I've seen Sir William. Have I seen you in here before, Sir William? You're not new to the channel, are you? I don't think you are. Yeah, or maybe I've seen you on somebody else's stuff. Either way, I appreciate you guys all tuning in this morning. You guys are all made my day just by stopping by, even if it's for a second, man. I think I just took out a sign right there. I think there may have been a sign right next to that corner. If there was, you guys, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Oh man, I need this John Deere combine for sure. I like all the John Deere equipment on here. I like all of them. Sea Drifter, you need to buy FS25, man. You need to get on here, man. Just think you could be on here doing the same thing, man. Help playing on here, grinding out. We're at the field of. Oh, had that extra little fold. You see that? Alright, here we go. The sunflower done, man. This one does. This is the 1100, I believe. Nope. 800 series. I was thinking it was the 1100, my bad. It was the 800 series. Either way, it's a nice tractors, or combines. So we got to make a little bit of money, and then we're gonna jump some time ahead so that way we can get to the planting of our cotton. I would like to be able to run a standard plow and cultivator over top of my property, over my land, you know, to help bring up the stone and all that jazz. So that way I can get that worked up, get it worked into, you know, to my cement shop, since they ran through that stuff pretty quick, like, I guess. I bought me a mushroom hut, so we have mushrooms. Oh, crap. I guess I should probably do that, huh? Aw. Wasn't even thinking about that. I liked how in the other one you could just go down and click it and change it, but that was on PS5 then. Gotta set that stuff up, man. Gotta make sure we got this thing making some money. I don't wanna be out nothing myself. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get it all put in here without a problem before needing it to be dumped. I mean, this is a pretty big field, so we'll probably need to empty this the hopper out at least once. At least once. Good morning, you guys. Well, this is only a leased product, but I mean, it's not even leased, it's borrowed because I'm doing the job for the guy and I don't have a combine of my own yet. So I had to lease this. When I do get one, I mean, since I own that, you know, the New Holland, the Gold Edition, since I do own that skin, I got that pack, you know, obviously, got that with it. I will be buying the New Holland Harvester, only so that I can have it sitting there with the gold skin and, you know, be like, hey, look, I got it, you know. Other than that, I plan to have Johnny's as a majority of my stuff. I am slightly disappointed on this one that I only see a couple of New Holland tractors. So I'm hoping that we get some more additions to the Holland family in the game here shortly. I mean, I kind of grew on the New Hollands on on FS22. They kind of grew on me. So it might have one of those. I mean, they did have a little bit more power than some of the Johnnies on 22. I don't know if that was built like that or, you know, they're actually like that in real life or not. I don't have a clue. I've only ever driven New Holland IRL, so when it comes to tractors. My grandpappy never let me get behind the wheel of his combine. Well, by the time I was able to drive his combine, like I said before in the past, he was already blind, so wasn't no learning there. Can't learn nothing from a blind man that don't want to talk to him. At least explain stuff to you. So yeah, I had the other night I was having issues with like the screen flipping to black on me, flipping black and then back to normal. I ended up needing to go do an update for my graphics card, I guess. So seems to be doing good today. But I did find that my steering wheel has a slight pull to the right no matter what I do. I can't fix that, I guess. I don't know. Kind of bummed. But that's why it turns a little harder to the left than it does to the right. Weird. No, it doesn't make straw. No. I did turn down some of the stuff in game though, like the ambient fog. I did turn that down a little bit to help on the graphics card. Just because I know that from playing other games, ambient fog is kind of like the silent killer to some games' graphics. So I did turn that down just a little bit. See, and there's that black flickering again. Honestly, I think that might have something to do with my overall internet or something. I'm not sure. The Macdown pack? I mean, I own the pack. I just don't have... I just haven't... I mean, I used a Macdown yesterday on the stream. Yesterday or the day before. So how's everybody doing this morning? You guys having a good day? It does pull, man. It does pull. That's for sure. Let's get lined up with that row right there. It's actually going to the left a little bit when it should be pulling to the right. See, there it is. It is actually slowly going to the right there. It's kind of... I'll get it. I only lift the head when I'm doing like quick turns. Or whenever I'm done with the field. Square it off the best we can. Now if I lift the header, I don't get nothing, man. Gotta have the head down in order for it to harvest. See that? See how I just did that thing there where it flipped black like that? I don't know why it's doing that. That flash on the screen, that's the problem I don't understand. I mean, I got a 4060 graphics. It's not like I haven't updated the graphics driver and everything like that, like everything for it, so I don't get where it would be having an issue at, you know. Kind of wanting me a cup of coffee now. Truthfully, after listening to him talk about wanting have it sitting down for his breakfast with his tea, man, that's what I mean. Like, think it. Yeah, almost. I'm gonna have to jump over and grab the trailer and tractor. I honestly, Honestly, I was thinking I was going to get through 90% of this field before it was going to get full, but I'm alright with that. I mean, we're only just right around the corner, too, so that makes it super easy to jump over and grab my trailer. When I do my spin around right here, I'll actually stop and I'll go grab the... I don't know how that's not harvesting them little sections there. You see that where it's like that, as it should be harvesting something from there, but it isn't. Nope. Important, do not remove key. Huh. Well, it's important, imperative that I remember that I've got a key on mine, and that every time I jump from one vehicle to the next, I should shut it off. Oh, you got a short pipe, so let's go right about here. Ooh, I'm still not in far enough. My beacon, right there. I'm on PC, and I've got the heavy operator wheel, so I would not have a clue to what button on, you know, like on a controller or anything like that does anything on here, but I don't have a clue. I know that when I was on PlayStation, in order for the beacon to happen on 22, I had to press like the R2 plus the up button on the directional pad in order to get the light to work on the PlayStation for FS22. Now this one I don't know because I'm on PC. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get the rest of this done without a problem. What the heck? Anybody know what that stuttering was from? How you guys doing this morning? I know I got started early today, didn't I, chat? Way earlier than normal. Oh, go. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like just, yeah. I don't mind doing it the way I'm doing it right now. I mean, it's not a big square field. It's kind of odd shape. I know you want me to run back and forth like that. I know what you want. I like doing mine differently. Not like we got a lot left on it anyway, so I'm just kind of ripping it through. Heck, one of these days I might just do zigzag patterns in the field till I've got it done. I like to change it up every once in a while. I like to go back and forth like that, and then I like to do it like this. Someday I'll get artistic and we'll write my name in it. What's going on out here? Oh, nothing. Know what I mean? That's what it's doing. You guys probably thought I was going to leave this behind. I even turned down my the wheel return or whatever it's called. You know, like how quick the wheel returns to the center. I had to turn that down so that way it doesn't snap back real quick, like, you know, like a car or something like that would do. Because a lot of tractors and stuff like that don't have that. You gotta self turn it back straight, man. I remember the first time I did that on the tractor, because I remember driving the vehicle, you know, my grandma's car and whatnot when I was younger in the truck and whatnot. My granddad put me on the tractor, and I thought that I could let go of the wheel and it would straighten itself back out. Nope. I let go of that wheel after that sharp left turn, thinking, okay, we're going to straighten out. That tractor just kept going in a circle, and I was like, whoa. Oh, man. To be young again and make mistakes like that. Those were the days. Whoa. That's an internet issue. And if I've got too many people on my internet, I'll have to kick them off because I'm not dealing with that. Maybe she was doing stuff. Maybe they should have went to school. Wasn't that slick. I love that. Flip over here. Yes, sir. Down the other side of the river there. Okay. Not that I'm gonna remember that well. I think I just hit the fence there. Oh, this goes the wrong way. Okay, I guess I'm gonna take a little trail down here then. We'll drive. Little scenic route. The scenic route. Oh, there's a barge. Look at that. Going down the river. There's a dirt road. Dude, I'm at full pull. Let's go. 13 mile an hour, huh? Nothing like using a Johnny to do the work you don't want to do with it. That's a fishing lure, man. Actually, I have that fishing lure. That's a popper. That is. That's a popper, man. I got one of those. I gotta look at that. Wow, they put some time into that. The only thing they don't got is the tail hanging off the end, man. That is my popper, dude. I used one. I almost identical to that. That's sad. I'm gonna have to pull my fishing tackle out, you guys. I'm gonna take a picture of my popper later on. I got one almost identical to that in my tackle box. That's insane. Oh no! You know what's insane is I want to be up top. I don't want to be down here. No, we're in the wrong zone. Alright, I wasn't paying attention to that up there. Rid of that. Okay. Now I have to come down here. Come on, tractor. Work a little bit for me. I went the wrong direction, you guys. It happens, okay? It happens. Even to the best of them. And to the worst of us. Yeah, I said that right. The best of them and the worst of us. Oh, no. No. I gotta be down on the bottom now? What I want to know is what are these guys doing coming down in here? Are they coming in here to work? Like, I need to know what that stuttering issue is. Is that my internet? Like, is that because of my internet? You know what I mean? Because if that's the case, I need to do something about that. That's annoying. I should have just pulled right through, man. Right there. I don't mind putting a little bit of money in my pocket. Thank you. Take that. Another $5,000. I just got to put money in my pocket, and then I can get to doing what I need to do. No, I don't use super strength, man. No, I don't use super strength because, as far as I'm concerned, like super strength is like it's a world breaking thing as far as I'm concerned. Because in real life, you're not walking up and picking up a 400 pound bale of hay or cotton, or You know what I mean? It doesn't happen in real life. So the way I play, if it can't be done in real life, I'm not gonna use it in game. You know what I mean? There are a lot of mods that will eventually come out that'll be like that I will not use, that I'll refuse to use because I like to play more like real life. You know? Now, like, two people can grab a hold of a big bale and move it around, but they're not gonna, they're not gonna throw it up on their shoulder and, you know, do all that kind of stuff with it. No, that stuff's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? So I don't even play it like that. So, no, that's one thing I do not, and I will not ever have is like the super strength. What's this? Cultivating? Oh, up on 20, huh? I mean, I could do that on my own and not cost me a dime, and I could make some money from it. Nah, I'm not at Walter Farm, man. I'm not at my farm. I'm only doing stuff that's at my farm. So if it doesn't pertain to my farm, that's at the very bottom of the map, very bottom left side of the map, then I'm not doing it. Like stuff at Walter's farm, unfortunately, like his cow barn, his stuff like that. Like you know what I mean? I'm not gonna mess with stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Now that I put my greenhouse in here backward, I see. That's good to know. Jesus. Got a bunch of shiitake mushrooms or whatever growing in there, though. That's good to know. Whatever I've got growing in here. Okay. No need to, it's full. Awesome. Okay, dude, you can stop, I said. Really? So weird. Wow, okay, we had to get away from it for that. Weird. Huh. See, I've been thinking about getting rid of this barn right here and then eventually putting in a real, one of the big red barns. But I need to, I'd like to get rid of some stuff first. Oh, I gotta get rid of that bale. I gotta get rid of that bale. Since I'm growing cotton, I guess I should have a trailer for putting cotton on. Cause yeah, I got a bale of cotton that I gotta get rid of. The lizard trailer is 26. Was it that much in the other game? To lease it $1,000. Lease that. No. Do I want to lease it? I guess, I mean, I could lease it, get the tractor, bring it down here, take it up, sell it. Only leasing it out for a day, right? And take it back. I mean, it seems... Can't buy it yet. But if I lease it... I guess... We'll go grab it. Come back down, we'll grab our bale, we'll go sell it, because, I mean, it's not a lot, but, I mean, it should fetch us at least 16, 17,000, I would hope. Enough that we can use the money, you know, and that'll help me get through the rest of the time frame until we need, you know what I mean? So yeah, let's go grab that so we can get that done. This would be a fun little spot to be ripping down with a race car and just like kick a knee brake and drifting through here. It'd be cool to see that race car game they're supposed to be partnering with or whatever. It'd be cool to see if they took one of their one of the maps from the game and then turned that into one of their like an open map track to play on. I mean, overall, they did really good with the stuff. I'd like to figure out why my thing keeps flashing the way it does, you know, but... Dude, I missed him, but yeah, smack dead into that. My God, it's because of him. Really? Well, maybe that deadwood tree shouldn't be there. That's rough. Yeah, I hadn't even seen one for the pallet. I just seen one for like super strength for bales, I thought, yesterday or the day before when I was looking through their mods. The only problem is, though, is that my private server drifter is also cross-platform or cross-play. Let me say that right. It's cross-play. So if you're on PS5 or the newest Xbox or PC, you can play with me. You know what I mean? So I have to think about mods that are going to be compatible for the Xbox and on the PlayStation, unfortunately. That leaves me little room for extra stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Heck is mine, old beer bottle or an old shotgun shell or something? Mine look like to be out of like an old bullet or something. I'm gonna have to go out and look at mine. Dude, if mine's an old rifle casing, I'll be bummed. I wanna fish and tackle. Mailbox. Break that neck. Oh. Oi. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, that's a dirty bale of cotton. Jump down, turn around. That's a dirty bale of cotton. Dirty, dirty bale. Do we not have toe straps or straps of that sort, period, that we put on this guy? That is cool. It's got the little head tufts and everything in there. That's cool, man. That's cool. Alright, now I gotta figure out where I sell this. Ah, the spinnery. I believe the spinnery's way up here. spinner is way up here. I own all that down in there. Need to do something with it. Wait, how many meters away? Only 1,900 meters? Wow, this map is way smaller than the Ark map, an Ark map even. That's clean the other side of the map. On Ark, those maps can be like 4,000 or 5,000, 6,000 meters. This thing, we only gotta go only gotta go 1,800 meters. That's less than half the size of a quarter the size of a Ark map. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the size of, like, map sizes. My bad, chat. He literally just turned back there, and just came back around, man. I know, I didn't even bother to look there, man. I just drove right across there. We are on a bridge, dude. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in so far today. Make sure you guys smashing that like. Help me out. You know what to do. Y'all know. Dude, as a bus, they need to make that stuff stop. And they need to do an optimization for the game for sure. Game ain't been out that long, so they still need to optimize it. I mean, I'm on a 4060. I'm running at really good graphics, so they still could use, like, see how it's flashing like that. I mean, first month you're gonna have issues. I'm assuming. You know what? I never tagged anybody in my stuff today like I normally do. Normally I tag a couple of the other streamers / YouTubers that play the same game as I do. Oh, hurry up, dude. He was sunk through. You see that? Weird. I'm gonna turn this cotton in, and then I'm gonna go grab me a cup of coffee, man. Or Sir William there had me thinking about coffee, man. No, I just want a coffee. That shouldn't be no stop sign. That should be a yield. Sorry, here in Michigan, man, that's a yield. Get the official magazine from the eShop at farming/simulator.com. You know what? Actually, I may end up going and do that today. I may have to, man. I'm surprised they didn't tell me to unload it there, man. $47,000 for one bale. $47,000 for one bale. Dude, are you serious? I think cotton is more profitable on this one than it was on FS22. I'm sold. 100% cotton, man. 100% cotton is the way to go. You guys see that pricing? Wow. That's insane. That is insane. Very cool. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. Check on the doggo, and I'll be right back. Give me like 4 minutes, you guys. 4 minutes. I'm just gonna leave it right here on the screen. So back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back, chat. Had to grab me a cup of coffee, man. Took the dog out. Use the bathroom. You know. I don't know, man. I just couldn't get it out of my head there. He said earlier about him having some tea and his breakfast, man. I was like, man, that coffee sounds good. I had to get me some coffee. What's up, Drifter? Do I have snow? No, we don't have snow yet. I don't really want to risk it and say that we don't, and then, you know. But currently, last I checked, it was not snowing here. Hopefully it does not snow here anytime soon. But they're talking it, so I mean, I'm ready, not really ready for it, but I guess, you know. I wouldn't say I'm ready for the snow. But as a Michigan guy, I guess I'm as ready as I can be. Alright, we sold that off. We made $46,000 or $47,000 off from that bale of cotton. Extremely nice price. I may say so myself. That was, I mean, I wasn't expecting to get 40,000, 46,000 or whatever it was out of that. That was helpful. I don't know any other way to say it other than I can't believe that was helpful, man. Alright. Let us start our engines. I love that key, man. I love that key. You know what I gotta do? First things first. I got more working hours on this than I do this thing up here. Jesus Lord. Wait a minute. Let me think this through. I just did that. We're going to skip it ahead. I don't have any stones in anything right now. My fields are good to go. Unfortunately, that's just how we gotta look at things. And I think, yeah, we'll see. We'll see overall what happens, man. Good morning, you guys. Welcome in. Ghost Boy, how you doing today? How's the morning treating you, bud? No, you... Oh, my lord. Really? Oh, my god. Okay, so there's another fix that they need to do with the AI. For one, the AI need to use their blinker when they're turning. And two, they need to learn that, oh, look, oncoming traffic. We don't pull in front of that. You know what I mean? I should be filling out reports on all this stuff, but that can get to be a little tedious, going and filling out bug reports. Oh, very nice, very nice. That's right, you're a delivery driver. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. It's always good when the day's going like it should, right? Think big, the CR11. I own the DLC for that, and I have it downloaded. I just don't have it yet. It'd be a nice little harvester to have, I think. Oh, a petrol station. Get some diesel there if we need it. Yield. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Another vehicle gonna pull out in front of him and drive over it like a monster truck. Copper age. Alright, look at that. What's going on, you guys? Very nice. Have I done a wheelie yet? No, I don't have the wheelie mod thing added on here. I don't know if that's a cross compatible with the console or not. So I gotta be really careful with the mods that I put on here. Careful with the mods I put on, I guess. By all means, jerk. Back to the farm. Park right here for now. Listen to the key turn off. I love that. I love having the key hooked up, you guys. Yes, I've got the collector's edition, so I got that cool little key start thing to go with it. Awesome. Love it. Alright, so we're here. Let's hop out of the vehicle for a minute. Let's see if there's any jobs worth doing in here. Well, I mean, that job, we could actually go do that job. We have our own and everything. So that actually is, that's a very acceptable job. I mean, I got a shallow cultivator, not a standard. I would like to have a better tractor, but you know, until things improve here on our farm and we actually have the money coming in. No, actually, I can jump to another vehicle, even though I've got the key thing there. I can still use the standard start button on my steering wheel if I want to. Like, I walk up to it right now, press the R1 and the 3, and it should start, or no. No, maybe it will only start with the key now. That'll work great. That works fine. I'm alright with that. Because I know I can go like this and I can shut it off with that. And actually, as long as the key is in the start position, or the on position, I can turn it on and off with the standard button. So, yeah. I can use the key to turn it off, turn it on, or the standard button, yeah. So I can get away with doing it with both as long as it's actually turned on over here. So, yeah. Well, that'll work. I love it. Alright, let me look for a job here. The cultivation job, I think, is the one I'm going to take up here. It's $5,000. I mean, it's all the way at the top, but so I got a cultivator, so I can do that. I can do that job. I just can't. Yeah. I guess the question is, where is my cultivator, right? Oh, it's behind the shed. Or the barn. Yeah, behind the barn. I parked it there. I wasn't even thinking about putting in that, putting in the mushroom hut, and then I put the mushroom hut in there last night. I jumped on for a little bit and was playing, and I mean, I probably shouldn't have done that, because that's a terrible spot for that, and I see that now. I mean, not that I can't get the guy out of here. We can. 7 people. Good day to you. Good morning. Whatever it is. You know what, if I got the room for it, I might. No, let me crank my wheel like so. Let's see if we can get it to run with my fence line here. Not catching nothing, we're good. Oh, barely, chat, barely. Let's go. Going up field 20, we don't want to go down that one. Now we're going to turn right off that one. We're going to come right out this way. Come down here, take the road up. I want the second road, not the first road, because the first road will take us up toward the store, more or less. We don't want that. Let's get going. I know. I didn't use my blinker there. It's alright, chat. It happens. The server's running alright. I've noticed here and there that, like, you know, we'll get like a hiccup where we'll be going, it'll be like the tractor will stutter a little bit. And it'll be like, you know, it'll like, it glitches, you know, it lags a little, and then it'll throw us like up the road just a hair, you know, not major, like you're seeing right now, you know, those little hiccups. Now, I'm not sure why or what is causing that hiccup. You know what I mean? It could be a variety of things, I suppose. I mean, I don't know which ones are which, or what would cause it. But, yeah. Need to turn the 7810 into a front loader. I mean, I've thought about it, Drifter, but I mean, I think it's got the quickie link on the front. I'm not sure what I got. I don't know if I got the front loader or if I've just got the other thing for it or not. I'm not sure. I just took whatever was standard that came with her, bud. With this tractor, anyway. And yes, I believe this is the 7810, the mod, because and I got a planter that I eventually want to get that's out of the mod hub as well. There's a few mods that are compatible with the consoles that I want to put on here, because I do have it console compatible. Because you know, if something ever happens to my PC, I at least got a PS5 to fall back onto, which I, fingers crossed, knock on wood, all that other stuff. If I had salt, I'd throw it over my shoulder, you know, to keep it from not happening. But it is what it is, man. See, now I was thinking that it had something to do with like it was either that or maybe my internet wasn't quick enough here at the house or something. You know what I mean? Like I thought maybe it was like just some bad juju going on. You know what I mean? Had one of those little gremlins inside my stuff messing around. No, I'm joking. Bad juju beans, man. Got that evil juice flowing. No, I don't know. I didn't know what was going on with it myself, just the way that it was acting. I was like, dude, I do not like this. Like last night, I went through and I updated the driver on my PC for my my graphics card, which, I mean, technically, being that my PC ain't that old, I really didn't think that I should have had to have worried about it. But I did an update on it just to be on the safe side. I mean, I've got less of that flashing like I had yesterday. I was having it a lot, where like I'd be playing it, and then like I'd get that where it would just like snap in and out like instant, you know, just an instant there and back again type, like a black screen. Like if you watch my stream yesterday, you'll see it where it was like I was getting like a quick flash black, a flash of black, and then it was back to normal. And I don't know if that was, you know, my internet issues or what, since I'm still trying to figure out how I check all that stuff when I'm in-game. You know, like, oh, gee, I wonder what my ping is today. Let's hit definitely none of the F buttons, because I know that one of those buttons will actually close the game down. I don't want to do that. One of you guys tried to get me on that the other day, and I knew better. I was like, not today. Yeah, I was seeing it a lot. Like, it was crazy. Oh, I stopped before the stop sign. My bad. Man, people probably behind me waiting to honk their horn. Getting all kinds of bent out of shape. They always have that fence on it? Yeah, of course they did. Dun, 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 dun. I do too have access to field 20. Get off your high horse. Come on, little tractor, get going, dude. I'll go get you some bigger tires if I need to. Jesus. Ain't that adorable little tractor? You know, I've noticed that, like if you notice, like on FS22, hopefully they've changed it on here. I haven't done any pallet stacking on trailers yet. But, like, on FS22, you know, when you were, like, if you had stuff strapped down and already had some stuff, you know, strapped down, right? And then you tried to put something else on the back side of the trailer would bounce and slide away from you. That's what that was a collision issue. So I'm hoping that they fixed that from that one to this one. Because, you know, I mean, as a person that spent a majority of their time driving and operating lift trucks and stuff of that sort, chat. I really love the whole stacking and whatnot on here. I did notice they didn't fix the bins or the pallets, the metal bins, which is just ridiculous because in reality you're not gonna stack on that. You're just not. Sorry. But yeah, there was some few minor changes that I would like to have seen that unfortunately, I guess it just never clicked with them. Or maybe they've never had a real lift truck operator or something to talk to about it. But like that, no, there's been some stuff on this game that I've seen that I'd like to see them change. Plant cotton before a tornado spawns. Well, I will, Drifter, as soon as it allows me to, man. They got the trailer issue fixed from 22 to this one? I hope so. Because that thing was a pain in my butt. I hated that, trying to put stuff on any of those trailers on 22, and the trailer just wanted to vibrate away from you, man. It's like someone turned on the ultimate bass machine. Someone was waiting for the techno music. No. Yeah, I can't wait though to actually start planting my cotton, man. I'm ready for it. I am ready for it. I was kind of hoping that my teammate would have been on this weekend, but we'd be able to get a lot done. But I guess he's at his mother's this weekend or something. Yeah, we're gonna try to do what we can do today, and then tomorrow and Sunday we're gonna try to get done what we can get done. I'm thankful that I turned that off, man. That oversteer or whatever it's called, you know, like when you're steering, you let go of the wheel and it snaps back to the center. I'm glad I turned that off on these tractors. It makes that turning a whole lot easier. So I was loading. They get stuck if you strap. Yeah. So they didn't change that. That didn't get changed then from 22. And you know, that's weird because, like, I mean, I operated a lift truck since I was 16, and legally, you know, having a we call it like an operator's license to drive one legally since I was 16. I'm not gonna say when I really started driving it because, you know, I don't want. Well, no, I will. I don't care. I was 12 when I first started driving lift trucks for Tree Company. When I first started working when I was 12, that was the first toy I got to drive out in the tree farm. Was a yard lift truck for moving pallets with trees already bundled up on them. But I was 12 when I started. Okay, and so I got a lot of extensive time on the lift truck, man. I'll tell you what. Great times. Great times. But you know, like, I've worked a few jobs where we've actually had to strap down the pallet because they didn't want it to move. They want it put there. You know what I mean? So you got to strap it down. Like, I remember loading the side of a truck one time, and the guy literally did that. Like, as I loaded the pallet up, he was like, "Oh wait, we got it right here," you know. And then he'd put the jerk strap down. Which I don't get it, because you can't get stuck as long as that jerk strap's put in the center of your forks and up and over the bin. You're not getting stuck. All you gotta do is back right out of that. You know what I mean? So I mean, so like that in the game, like there are some things like that that they should fix, which I don't know if that's possible. Maybe it is, but I know it was like that on 22 as well. So I mean, I got no complaints when it comes to a lot of the stuff. Until it comes to the lift truck and the way some of the stuff works, and then I get a little salty about it. But I mean, when you got 20 plus years as a heavy operator like that, I mean, you kind of expect it. You know what I mean? It's like I was looking at new chairs last night, or seats, you know, because I'm sitting in a chair or a seat out of a 1987 IROC Z Camaro. You know, so it's a nice comfy chair, super comfy. But I was looking at like actual seats and stuff, you know, like for tractor chair seats and whatnot. I found me a seat. It's got that suspension thing underneath of it. It has the thing so it slides forward and backward. Everything for like $150. A nice black, looks like it's black. I'm gonna say it's pleather, you know, that fake leather. I'm gonna say that it's probably that, or a really good handmade cloth. But either way, $150. And it comes with the air suspension. It's made to go on tractors, combines, stuff like that. I was actually looking at that for my setup because I need a new chair. The one that I've got right now is nice, but it's out of an old car. I'd like to actually set this to the side because I have a secondary chair or a seat like this, the partner seat, you know, for the driver's side. I'm using the passenger side seat right now, but I got the driver's side seat as well in the barn, and I would like to eventually set something up so that I got my own little, like, for my gaming room. You know, I'd like to have it kind of set up for like a drive-in theater-esque feel. So that way when I want to do a movie night with the old lady and we're the only ones here, you know, I can turn the TV on, you know, have it set and have it set up like you're sitting in a car type deal, and you're just sitting there, you can recline the seats back like you're in the old drive-in theater, you know. So I've been thinking about doing that with the other seat and getting it all set up like that because I think that'd be cool. Do I have the seasons on? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, the kid, he's the one that plays with me, yep. This thing we don't have no yield on any fields right now. But yeah, my seasons are turned on, so we should start seeing snow and stuff of that. I would think sometime soon. I mean, if it's anything like how 22 was, I mean, you know, we might have that month where it should be snow, but it might look just like it does right now. I don't know. I do have it all turned on, though. That I do, bud. And I also have it set for 2-day months because eventually I would like to be able to run it at the full, you know, 31 days a month and or, you know, the vice versa for the other months. I don't remember which months do and don't have 31, so don't ask me. I don't remember everything. But I was kind of bummed out my first couple of days of having the server, because I was expecting it to be like my ARC server where it's on consistently, right? It doesn't seem to be the case. Like, if I stop my server, like right now at 11 a.m., and I wait till tomorrow and I jump back on, it's going to be November 2nd, 11 a.m. You know what I mean? Which is kind of a downfall, Because I would like to see it be, obviously, it would be December would be the next day because it only goes 2 days in a month on this game. So I got it set, right? So it would be December 2nd at 11 a.m. You know what I mean? And it just, that's not the case. So I don't know how to set it up so that the time actually continues to run when I hop off the server or when the last person gets off. Because that was my hopes to run in the server. Was that, alright, I'm going to do this today, I'm going to come back tomorrow, and tomorrow's going to be 24 hours in game, you know? No. It didn't turn out like that. Much as I wanted it. No, I do not want cows right away. Cows are by far one of the worst things. And you know what? Honestly, anything that has to do with having a meadow in it right now, currently, I do not want. Because the video I watched, was it yesterday or the day before? The meadow is currently broken or whatever. The meadow, I guess, supposedly the meadow is supposed to, I don't know if it's supposed to revitalize itself, but currently, I guess there's a bug and it doesn't grow back naturally or whatever. You gotta like tear the cow barn down, or the husbandry or whatever they call that thing down, you know, where you keep the animals, you gotta tear it apart. And then you gotta mow it, or you can, what was it you could do? You can plow it up, plant grass, and then put it back down, and then the grass will grow properly. But you still have to sell the cows off or something like that in order for the grass to grow back. So I don't know if that's, because I mean naturally that's how it works in real life too, you know. They eat the field. You got to move them from one pasture to the next. But I don't know. I was watching a couple videos. One guy was kind of going into ways to fix it, and that's what I was explaining. Like you can pull the animal barn down. You can plow the area up, plant actual field grass, and then replace the thing down on it. And then the grass will eventually grow, you know. But seasons come and go. Grass stops growing, stuff like that. You know, it does affect it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe if I see something about them fixing that and making it so that the meadows will grow back, or there's a way to replenish the meadow somehow, then without having to go through the whole buying and selling at the end of every year, I'll be alright with that, because I'd like to be able to have a cattle head of 300 cattle or whatever we can have on here for the milk, you know. But if I've got to sell at the end of every season just to get the meadow to grow back, that's just a broken, to me that just screams broken, you know what I mean, I don't know. I haven't really messed with it. If there's a way to move them from one field to the next, I wouldn't have a problem with doing it that way, like a real cattle drive type deal. But I just don't foresee that that's been added into the game like that. If you guys have different ideas on that, feel free to drop it in the comment section or in the chat. Let me know, man. I try to read you guys' chat, you know what I mean? This is a manure pallet. See, but that, nah, I don't know, man. Me personally, like I said, I grew up on a horse ranch. So, like, my grandparents, we moved our horses from one half of the field to the other half of the field. You know, if they were out there, you know, and it looked like, you know, they might be building up enough manure in their field, you know, we'd get the we'd get a tedder out or a rake of some sort, you know, hooked to the back of the tractor. We'd move the horses to the next field, And then we'd rake it. We'd rake it up, let it set for like a week. Something like that. Obviously the stuff breaks down, dries out, turns into dust pretty much. That's just what horses do with their stuff. It just turns into fluff, man. It really does. Turns into liquid grass. But no, we just rake it over, wait a few weeks, put the horses back out there, and then do the same thing to the other field that they were on. That's all we did. Like every few weeks to a month, it seems like we would move the horses, run the tractor over the field with the rake on the back, break everything up, and then just move on about our business. We didn't have to worry about cutting it. We didn't have to worry about doing anything like that. Every few years we'd torch the field, block the field off, and then we'd incinerate it, let new growth come in. But I think that was like an every 3 or 4 year deal. Get those little bushes and stuff that grow out there that my grandparents didn't want to mess with mowing over or trying to mow over. They just burn the field down. We get a lot of those bushes that have the thorns on them. It look like a nice, like a silver, what is it called, a silverfish bush or whatever. I got one out here in my yard actually, and the things grow like wildfire, and they got like 2 to 3 inch little thorns that stick off the side of the. Yeah, those things are a pain in the butt. I remember my grandmother paying out the cash one day to a doctor or a vet because the horse stepped on one. Oh yeah, that was some work. Just a second, guys. I'm talking to the wife real quick. I'm still here, though. Fertilizer yield bonus in 25. See, that right there makes me mad. I got that done, chat, and it won't let me complete that off. Like, that's my biggest about this one. Like, I think it was like that on the 22 as well, correct? It's just kind of, you know what I mean? This is harvesting. I really don't want to get into doing any of this. Yeah. More sunflowers. Down on field 60. See, but every time he's taking $1,000 away from me. As much as I would love to do these jobs, I don't like losing out on that kind of money. I'm losing out on almost half of that. Even for that low field, she can go pay somebody else. Stone picking. That's a pretty big field. 2,800. It's only just a hair under 3 acre. I mean, the store's right there, right? So, really not going that far. Worst case scenario, I have to put it in the trailer. I gotta drive it down to my place to deal with. Okay. I'll do that one. Only because I need the stone for my concrete shop, chat. I bought the concrete store the other day and I need stone. Oh. Don't text and drive. That right there is what happens. Nothing coming. Nothing coming. No cop, no stop. They got it changed on here, huh? I don't have that much money, bud. I only got 60,000. I didn't even look, you guys. I just crossed like blind, going blind in here. And I'm gonna turn right here. I don't want to go down. I want that straight shot to my house, man. Not enter is what it said, right? Let's go. Oh, blinker off. Yes, sir. I need to get that, the mod where it automatically turns your blinker off after you turn. Chickens need wheat. Eventually I'll have, I got a chicken coop at the farm. I just haven't filled it with chickens yet. I'm not really trying to focus on the whole animal thing yet, as much as I am trying to focus on getting my farm's money up, man. I started out with 500K, spent 500K, borrowed 500K, so yeah. I'm not really working on the animals. The animals seem to be a bit of a hassle. I don't know, I want to wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna wait until I see people actually posting stuff about them fixing some issues or vice versa with the stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. I'm just Don't get me wrong, like, the animals I would love to do. Like, I love dealing with chickens. You know, I love getting their eggs. I love selling their eggs, you know, all that jazz, you know, like I always do on 22. But like I said, I mean, I'm waiting. I want to see them fix this, some of the said stuff they've got issues with or whatnot first. And I believe it was, I don't want to quote, I don't want you guys to think that it was him, but I think that it was the Farmer Cop that I watched yesterday or the day before about the issues with the animal husbandries, you know, with the fields or the meadows. I believe it was his one of his videos that I watched yesterday or the day before about, or night before about it. But yeah, I'm just not, you know what I mean? I don't really want to risk it with those animals yet. Because like I tried to deal with the cows when I first tried, you know, on my solo play over there on Grandpa Walter's farm, and I really wasn't impressed that I could feed them stuff. But like I said, their meadow wasn't going up. It wasn't replenishing. It wasn't doing anything like that. So I was just like, Yeah, that's not a lot, man. You're talking. I believe he plays FS19. He doesn't play this one. And I don't think that he's played. I mean, he may have. I think he's played 22. But yeah, there's just no way, bud, that I'm getting a harvester for no 60K. Now, I mean, I guess if we jump back to 1930s, you know, we might get something there. But let's see. Drivable seat. Combine harvesting. Why can't they just call it a harvester, man? I mean, I call them combines myself, but harvesters. Okay, here's the cheapest harvester. Massey Ferguson. No, I'm not going to drive that. That's gaudy. Sorry. Not going to drive that guy. Me, I've got class. So I would go with either a Case, because the Case is awesome. And no, I'm not going to go with class, even though I used the word. But I would go with either the 7, the X911, or the CR11. Those will be the three main ones that I try to aim for, along with this guy right here. And if and when they bring, oh, right here, this is the one that I want. If and when they bring out for the mod hub the black, is it the Case or the Holland? I don't remember. There's a black one that they had on the FS22 mod hub that I really, really liked. It was a black one. Absolutely loved it. Would love that. But yeah, I think I'm going to go with either the X9 or the S7. Yeah, this is the 800 series, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a nice combine. I like this guy. Between this one and the last one that I was showing you there. Jesus, God, they all right down there? So between these two right here, the S7 or the X9 will be the one that I choose. So yeah, I'm looking at between 400,000 to 800,000 minimum. And then if I want this guy down here, 740. So just $4,000 less than that guy. So yeah, those are the main ones that I would like, you know, the ones that I'm after. So think about that price in the $400,000 range, and then see what I've got here. Once you see that number up here, hit around that number that those are, then we can start contemplating that. But until then, I mean, every time, like, I'm not gonna lie, Drifter, every time you mention, hey, get this or this, when I don't even have nowhere near the money, I literally, like, put that comment to the back of my mind. I really do, bud. I don't want to sound like a jerk. I just like I'm nowhere near able to afford it, so I don't even, you know what I mean? Like I used loans and whatnot to do some of the stuff that I did and I shouldn't have done. So I'm not a big fan of using the loans either, but yeah, no, I'm not. Oh, Jesus, ouch, Jesus, let go of my wheel. Thing come back and got me. That's what I get for being a jerk. No, I just got to really think about my money options, man. I really got to contemplate the whole, what we're doing here. Man, we got 60 in the bank right now. We got some stuff going on with my mushrooms. Hopefully they'll be alright. I really don't want to take on any more of these jobs right now, you guys. They're just kind of... being that I'm soloing it right now, my partner's not on. Some of these jobs I don't want to take. Like that guy right there, I would love to take that. I really would. I'm just not going to waste my time with it. I'm going to wait till we get more toward planting season, and then we'll see what happens. 'Cause I still got this job to go do. Oh, I forgot about that. Stone picking, we will go. Wait, wasn't that my... Nope, different tractor. I love it. I love the key, man. I actually got that set up last night. Had to pick a spot to mount that on my thing here. 12,000 on sale? Really? Where'd you get that at, man? The in-game store? Or IRL? Honestly, though, I really liked the Hollands from 22. So I would like to see more of those come in, because what do we got right now? What do we got right now? We don't have very many when it comes to actual tractors, do we? We got this thing. You guys remember on FS22 it was the Landini that had this setup? That is the gaudiest thing ever. I won't even buy that. Not even to feed my ego would I buy that. Now, like for here at my house, IRL, I would, because that would come in handy. But not in this game. That's just kind of eh. Then we come over here. We got what? The T7. That's it. For mediums, we only got one. And one in that section as well. Yuck, but we're sitting on 4, 5, 6 John Deeres. Even only one Massey? Did they not give us the 7710 on this one? They didn't. Huh. Well, it's alright. Hopefully they'll add more in as time goes on, and they won't be all added through the mod hub, I hope. Because, I mean, not that, you know, adding the mods aren't bad. I would like to actually see them make it part of the game, so that way it's not affecting my overall amount of mods I can have for the game. That is the only issue that I will have with that. But overall, I mean, that's not shabby, really, if you think about it. Not shabby at all. A lot of these fields, it looks like they haven't had the stones picked in a few years. They've just been working them, man. They've been like, someday we'll find a guy that feels low enough on the totem pole. He'll pick our rocks for us. See, now my stepmother, like, she used to actually make me go out. She'd make us go out when when they'd be working the field, when my dad and my grandpa would be working the field when we were little. I mean, I'm talking little, like 7, 8. My stepmother, man, she'd give me a 5-gallon bucket and make me go out and pick the fields. Literally, I was the only one. Like, my stepmom hated me. I don't blame her, though. I mean, poison ivy in your underarm deodorant, on your washcloth. I mean, that's what you had to expect from me as a little kid, man. I hated my stepmother. Oh my God. She was an alcoholic, though. I mean, that's all she ever did. Seemed like from the time that I remember to the time that her and my dad finally got divorced, that's all she ever did was drink, man. We'd come over to the house. She'd make me do the dishes up. Oh yeah, I got tired of it. And I found out that she was allergic to poison ivy. So, and I can go out and I can walk in and I can do all that stuff even still today. So I took poison ivy and I put it on her stick of deodorant. She never messed with me again. What's going on, Brittany? What's going on, Braden? Welcome in, you guys. How y'all doing? You guys all having a good day? Plowing snow? I'm sorry. See? Do that, and then become a member of the channel, and then jump on here and play with me. Then you can plow snow in-game. So I'm pretty sure we'll have snow coming up soon. I remember going out though and picking rocks, man. It wasn't that bad. Better when you got a little tractor and a trailer that's tugging along next to you. Makes it a whole lot easier. I wish my granddad would have had a fancy rock picker back in the day. But I mean, I guess kids these days and young adults these days, they don't got to worry about that, going out and picking the rocks and using an old wicker basket or a woven basket or a bucket. Kind of beyond that time now, aren't we? At least I got to live a little bit of that, I guess, at my young age. I got to experience some of that. A young age, I say. Say nothing, boy. I'm already 48% the way done with this. But yeah, I'm 51% filled up. Hey, maybe I'll complete this before I fill my, and that's another thing, like I was saying earlier, it doesn't allow you to complete the field out 100%. So like the possible stone I could get from getting it 100%, we don't get it. Oh, I cut that one a little late. Leave tonight for your vacation. I really wasn't worried about if you were going to be on tonight or not anyway, man. It seems like that's the only game you ever play. I wasn't even planning to do any Friday night Fortnite tonight, honestly, to tell you the truth. Honestly, I was going to fill it with Farming Simulator. Sorry, if my streams don't do very good, they don't, you know, I'm really contemplating on putting less emphasis on doing some of those. Like, yeah, like my last Friday night Fortnite, I think garnered like 20 views or whatever it was. And I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, 20 views are 20 views. But with as long as I've been doing it, I should be seeing, you know, even on that, I should be seeing views hitting into the hundreds. And we're not. So it's kind of like, I think it's going to end up, I think Fortnite's going to end up falling back off. Like, it's not hitting. Like, it was doing alright when I first brought it back. You know, it was getting 70, 80, 100 views, stuff like that. People were enjoying it. But now they're just like, it's back down to, like I said, like 15, 20 views, stuff of that sort. So I'm not really going to waste my time doing 3-4 hour streams and only have small hits like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the other night, I did a couple hour stream on this. It didn't do the greatest. But I think that's because it was so late in the afternoon for me. I don't know. But I usually do better when I stream this early in the day. And or Ark in the afternoon. Or just this all day. You know what I mean? So I don't even know how much longer I want to keep playing Fortnite like that. Ups and downs, you know what I mean? Now, had you said, hey, I'm going to be jumping on some FS25, I'd have been like, heck yeah, let's go. But you don't even have that on your PlayStation. You say you got that on your Xbox, so I don't know. Kind of like with that Ark game, man. That Ark game keeps taking the turns that they're turning with Ark. You know that game there, that dinosaur game I play? They're wanting to add cars and stuff like that into it, and I'm just like, you know? I couldn't believe it when I seen the next DLC they got coming out for it is like a Raider pack with like a car or a monster truck. That's what it is. You get you get Bigfoot or something. You know, they're giving you and I was just like, yeah, I can't believe they're doing that to the game. I mean, to myself, I was kind of like, man, are they okay with what they're doing? You know? But now, when it comes to this game, I just want to see more tractors and stuff of that sort. Ooh, I want to see an optimization for the game, too. Because I know it's only been out a little less than a month. So I'm kind of hoping to see an optimization thing happen eventually. You know, like how it's flicking back and forth to black screen and back and whatnot. You know, even if it's just super temporary, the little hiccups, stuff like that. Like they got over 40,000. Is it 40,000 or 400,000 plus bugs that people have reported that they need to go through and look into? Like 40,000 plus reports of bugs. So I don't know, man. We'll see what they do with it. So what's everybody up to, man? We had a bunch of people stop in. We had Brittany stopped in, said hi. I said hi. They left already, I guess. They weren't into talking. Just a second here. Just a second. Got to refresh the page so that way I can see what I got going on here. It's running so much better, though, than it was yesterday, for sure. And I think the wife just come up and told me that they were just leaving to head to town, too. They were going to go do some stuff. I was going to go with them, but they wanted to go early to get some shopping done. I'm like, well, you can go have fun, though. 7 likes on the stream. Very nice, you guys. We're just 2 hours in. We're already at 7 likes. You guys are epic, man. Smashing it. Totally smashing it, for sure. This over here, like this. Oh, that's why it was turning. Okay, well, bring the cable up over it like that. Keeps my chat right there in my face for me. Ugh. Don't mind that. Yuck. That was gross. Coffee tried to go down the wrong tube. And I know why, too. It's cold. Cold coffee. Went and got it about an hour ago, man. It's just sitting here. Just getting cold. Cold. Cold coffee. I'm not a fan of cold coffee myself, really. I mean, I don't mind cold coffee. I don't mind it getting cold, I guess you could say. I don't mind it getting cold. I do, on the other hand. I do mind. Iced coffee. That's, yeah. I'm going to finish this field off. And then I'm going to take me a quick break. I have to take a break about every hour, hour and a half, give or take, chat. good. We good. Let's go. We're almost done with the field, too, at 91%. Get this done up. Take the stone down to my operation there, my concrete place. Be good to go. Now I wonder, did they add... I don't think they have one in here yet. Or maybe they're not going to. You know, on 22 how we had the Silver Run mine where you could go and, you know, do the thing to get metal, stuff like that. I'm curious if they're gonna add that, implement that into the game, or if it already is. If you guys know, man, drop that in the chat too, man. I'm curious. I know some of the stuff like the Kabuto pack, they added in, that's part of this one now. Like some of the stuff that was like was mods at the end are no longer mods now, but not on this game anyway. Still are on the other one though. Oh my god. I want to pick all that stone up, dudes. You guys have no clue. Oh, how irritating that makes me. 'Cause I swear to God, weren't these you had to complete them on 22? You had to. Like, it was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, it was a have-to-do thing. Right? What did they do? Did somebody on their team was just like, you know, I'm really not feeling having to do the entirety of my contract this time around. You know. Oops. Turned the wheel too far that time. $2,000. Oh my gosh. Hey, it was worth waking up. You know, it was worth filling the coffee cup for. I don't know if it was worth that ham sandwich and tuna that I had to make for this. We didn't even get to eat them yet, man. They're gonna go bad in our lunch pail. Oh, sign, yeah. Don't tell. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna pay for somebody's hospital bill, man. They don't want you out. If I don't drive a little careful, man, I'm gonna hurt somebody. Oh man, no, let me in here. I gotta get in here. I gotta drive this way. I'm gonna hurt somebody, man. Hurt somebody. Come down here. We gotta go down by Grandpa Walter's place, man. Grandpa's got the my cement factory that I bought, man. It's down by Grandpa Walter's house, so over by Grandpa's. So we gotta go over there. Where's my goddamn blinker, dude? I got a stick, but I don't got a... not cool, man. Not cool. I don't see that. We don't see no blinker inside. Wait. Oh, it's over here on the little tiny thing on the left. Or the right. Oh, crap. I'm sitting down here looking down here like, where's it at, man? It's up on the left. Like, I'm gonna be looking up there for that. I am gonna be buying me one of those little tablet deals so that I can set it up with this as well, you guys, so that way I have the like a little kiosk or whatever they call that, a little kiosk screen or whatever, like a little sitting right here. Gonna be awesome. Buying that. I'm not gonna get that until January or February though. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for him to get everything super tweaked out. Plus, I'm looking to buy something here in the next 3 weeks that's probably gonna leave me freaking broke. No real reason to buy it. I don't know why I am, but excuse me. I guess I'm not a bad guy. I don't care either way, but you know, if it gets the kids off from everything else that they don't need to be on. Yeah, I won't let them play on my PC or my PlayStation. Nope. I'm getting them their own little things to play on. Yes, sir. I'm not messing with it. You know what I mean? Completed. Give me that money, buddy. Gonna kick me out of the machine. Go figure. What jerk. Just boot me out, man. Just boot me out. Any more stoning jobs? No. Couple plowing jobs. 62 and 68. 62's there, 68's down there. So, same vehicle. Same exact vehicle. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll borrow it from this one, and then I'll use it on this one. That way I get $5 grand out the deal. That's what I'll do. Once I come back. I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. Done for the day, heading home. Very nice, buddy. Very nice, man. Drive safe. Be careful on the roads. I don't know what state you live in. I don't know if you got snow blowing or anything like that. Be careful, bud. Be careful. I'm going to tell that to anybody and everybody that's out there driving. Why? Because I enjoy you guys' company. Don't need something crazy to go out there, you know what I mean? We can't enjoy it then. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, give me 5-6 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I got to check on the dog. Like I said, the old lady and the kids, they left to go to town. Well, the old lady and her one kid, they left to go to town real quick, go do some shopping. So, let me go use the bathroom, go check on the dog. Give me 5-6 minutes, you guys, and I'll be right back with you. Appreciate y'all. You guys are epic. You know, I'm gonna do this, man. Look at me. Look at me. That's the way I like to dress on a daily. All black. Perfection. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back. He says clear but really cold. Huh. Oh, down did all that. Forgot to take my coffee cup with me. Yeah, I went to go use the bathroom and go check on the dog. Was gonna get me fresh coffee, but I guess I slipped on that one. Oh well. Alright. What is up with that light right there? Someone didn't make that look right. Huh. Last I checked, those things didn't... I don't think they look like that. Like, were they trying to... Oh, it's not even connected to anything. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, there's a piece of it there. Okay, they got some stuff to work on. But yeah, no, that light shouldn't be looking like that. That's a very bad shape. And that's definitely not like a thing that closes down around the light, because yeah, that just wouldn't work. So weird. I'm a bit touchy when it comes to stuff like that. I like to nitpick. Alright. Oh, we got stone job. We got that done. Alright, we got... I don't know what we got going on over here. I turned in all our tree stuff that he had because... eventually I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to get something in here. We're going to clear these trees out and we'll put in a better chicken coop and stuff like that. The one that we've got right now I'm not really a big fan of because it's so tiny. Literally, like, I walk by it, like, that little thing right there is our chicken coop. Not very big to me. Like, I want something a little bit bigger. Like in the $30,000-$40,000 range bigger. Maybe then, you know what I mean? Maybe that's where the good money will be at. Who knows? But I want to get to planting. So I'm going to have to rent a planter and all that jazz. But first, I need to sleep. So let's come up here. It's what, November 2nd. So we're going to go into this. December 1st. I don't know if it's like the other game. I don't know if I've got to wait till 9 o'clock or 9:01 a.m. to be able to sleep again for the next day or not. But I'm going to check our mushrooms are good. They are selling. Okay, we got them selling. 1 water equals 5 gnocchi. And 1 equals 3 of these oyster mushrooms. Awesome. So they're making me money, I guess. No, not really, because I actually lost money overnight from 62,000 down to 61,000. Can hold up to 240,000 liters, though. Yeah, I can see that not happening anytime soon. So yeah, no, that would explain why I didn't make any money there, wouldn't it? Yes, sir. So we're actually going to lose money, even so the mushrooms are definitely not like they were on 22, which is good to know. Because we should have made at least 5-6 grand off that, you would think, you know what I mean? Yeah. You know what? I know why. I bet I know why I didn't make no money. I bet I know why. That thing there. That's understandable. I need that for water. I should go check to make sure it's got nothing in there. Stump grinder. I don't know. I gotta check that. Like I said, I gotta go check that. I wanna make sure you don't have anything left in there. If there's stuff in it, then I'll go dump it or whatever. Maybe I'll just send it back. I don't know. Trying to get out of that hole. Trying to get out of the hole. Us paying all kinds of money. You know what I mean? 7,000 liters of wood chips. See, now I don't know if that's gonna fetch us any money or not, but I don't know. As soon as I sell that off, though, I'm getting rid of it. I'll explain that to him next time he's on. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff. If he wants to do wood, then he's gonna have to go and he's gonna have to do some jobs to get the money saved up so that we can buy the stuff. Because otherwise, it's just costing us money right now, and the way I'm hemorrhaging money myself, you know what I mean? And that's another thing. Like these tandem trailers or whatever they call them anymore. Like these are a big no on my farm. I don't like using them, so I don't want them. You know what I mean? I don't even want them on my farm, man. Unless it's an absolute no way around it type thing. I don't want this stuff on my farm. Only because I hate backing them up. I'm super picky about them. Alright, now where do we get rid of this crap? Wood chips. Where do we sell wood chips? It's gonna be under wood. Not using Goldcrest Valley. They could take the other ones from the other game off from here, and I'd be alright with that. It's the furthest place, it seems like. 1,800 meters? Nah, that's not bad. Oh yeah, it's back on the other side. This map's kind of small. 1,800 meters to get over there. That's a pretty short drive. Just think sometimes that when I die in the Ark, I've got to go over 3,000 meters just to get back to where I died. It just tells you how small this map is all. Could have kept going straight, made it easier for myself, I see, but what's the fun in that? I mean, I could turn right here, cut over, but truthfully, I'm going over. I'm going to take that ferry. I haven't taken the ferry today, and I usually at least take it once a day. Hey, how you like it? You guys do it to me all the time. Oh. That's right. They don't like it when it's done to them. I know where it's at. Hey, you again, jerk. I went too far back there, so I had to go around the curve. I didn't stop on my own right there. I'll straight off say that much. Definitely did not stop on my own. Start the ferry, man. Let's go. Oh, man. Dump man. He was just coming down there. He's all like, I'm going to take me a ferry cross. Not today, you know. You gotta wait. Hey, today's kind of clear but chilly out here, too. Let's go. Turn it off. Let's hop back in here. Right across this bad boy. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Ugh, got started early today. Ugh, God dang. Oh, get some stretching in. I didn't even get my walk in today like I like to do. At least like to walk a little. Hey. get across the road. Let's go, you guys. We're almost 10 likes, man. Almost 10 likes. That's awesome. You guys are tearing it up today. Tearing it up. Let's come up this way. What's that all about? Must be some water bird. I know it's not a loon. We got loons here in Michigan like crazy, so I know that wasn't no loon. Come on, turn the blinker on. No, we don't need it here. My bad. I mean, the drive's only big enough for one vehicle. They got to take into consideration that things like that back there that are a drive down should be at least as wide as what we're on right now. I mean, in reality, that's how they do it here in the States, it seems like. It's like back in the day when we decided how roads needed to be here in the United States. We were overcompensating. We need more than that. There it is. Piles are right up. I'm leaving. I'm not even gonna clean it. Just out. $6,000 on that. You know, that's actually kind of crazy if you think about it, because I watched a guy clean down some trees on a video yesterday or the day yesterday. And he did a full one of these big elm trees, right? Cleaned it right up, nice, trimmed everything, right? Sold it, only made $1,000 some off the whole tree. But yeah, we just made $6,000 off from some rubbish. That's a little weird to me. It's actually really weird to me. So now I'm going to go in here like so, because I want to get rid of that trailer. Because I'm trying to get rid of everything we don't need. Because like I said, there's no reason for it. We need that for water. I don't know if that's going to actually make up for itself or not. Little as possible, costing us money, man. That's what I'm after. Now, I don't know if in multiplayer, if those one things are there or not, but I should go try to look for them. Try to make some extra money. I haven't noticed any of them, any of the parts on here, but I don't know. going the long way, man. Around and down. He went to go try to pass me and got stuck with that other vehicle, I bet. I'm doing 26 miles an hour. I've given him time to pass me. Control. Man, I'm glad I found that yesterday. CR11, man, $740,000. I could build probably 5 really nice homes with that much money. Making that transition, man. Gotta use that blinker here. Go around me, dude. I was thinking about streaming again later tonight or this afternoon some FS25, but I was thinking about streaming over to TikTok. I don't trust it, man. Like my internet, I don't trust having enough internet to be able to stream to all that like that. Not my fault. Not my fault. Douchebag. Oh my god. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, the little douchebag. They need to fix those AI, man. That is freaking stupid. God, that pissed me off so much. I was on a roll, too, man. They need to fix that crap. Oh, that makes me mad so bad. Try not to run into me. It's so irritating. So, wait. I get a freaking milk jug or a milk container. No, I don't want no brass milk container for my who do they think I am? Yeah, it was. I'm not a fan of the UPS anyway. Like real life, I'm not a fan of the UPS drivers. The ones around my house decided that, I live on the corner, and the UPS driver's coming up to the corner, right? On the right hand side of the road. My my dog was unfortunately by the edge of the road on the left hand side next to my mailbox, and the UPS driver decided that while he's coming to the corner at 70 mile an hour, he's going to swerve to the left side of the road, hit my dog, try to pretend like it was an accident. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, after the representative made him come back to my house to say sorry like a few days later for hitting the dog. Yeah, I about got the cops called on me. Say that. 13 to 16 inches of snow. Hey, man. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, it is. But, considering that it's from, like, 2022 or whatever, I really didn't want to see that on here. I was really hoping to see something else. Like a different area. You know what I mean? Alright, so February is when I can plant. We're going to be running into some snow. Ooh. I might wait till February 2nd. Second day of February to plant it. I don't want to deal with the snow. I hate planting in snow. It's like the hardest thing to do. That's why everything else is up here. I can handle planting in the rain, with sunshine. Alright. Whoops. Wait, rock removal? Oh, it's this little dude. Well, if I break that, am I going to be allowed to take it, though? That's my problem. Now that I would do. That I won't do. Huh. 65. Is that the one that... That's what I thought. That's a big one. I know I got a cultivator, but that's a big boy tractor. I'm going with that. I love my tea. Let's get over there. Let's see what we got. We got the big boy toy. See, now, I mean, I understand how a tank works, right? You know, the forward, you know, left, right, stuff like that. Now, this guy, right, steering, like, I don't know. I'm not sure as to how that's supposed to work. Because I would assume that that would run like a tank still, you know? In order to make each individual track move, you should have to be using an individual pedal, which should be down on the floor there. Should have an individual pedal that's pushing it, you know what I mean? Like right now you see the green, the orange pedal stepping down for your gas. That's cool and all if I was in a standard John Deere, but I would expect it to like move like with a joystick, kind of like that or something. And then, you know, tilt the stick left to turn left and turn it right to turn right. But no, Braden, it does not mix, dude. You're almost doubling the weight of that trailer when it comes to putting the force onto that transmission. Especially when you're pulling in anything, when you're pulling uphill, you almost have to like add like 0.5 times that weight to it as drag weight, you know what I mean? And if you're pulling uphill in a foot of snow, you pretty much might as well double that, or trip up to 3/4, because I mean that's a lot of weight, my dude. That's a lot of weight, buddy. What the heck, man? Didn't make that wide enough turn. I know what happened. It's alright. Activate the AI. It says, I don't want to activate no AI. AI costs me money. No, the only reason I used the Big Johnny was because it's got more pulling power overall. My Johnny don't pull as quick as this guy does. That's why I want one of these guys. I'd love to own one of these big dogs. It'd be fun. I'd be using it all over the place on this game. I would not want to own one in real life. These things are so big real life. Like my little tiny property that I got, pretty much be where I'd have to park the dang thing. Oh man. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. It feels like it's dark out, man. Whoops, wrong button. Turn my lights on, man. 8 o'clock in the morning. It feels dark. Well, it is December, right? So there we go. Can I use the bale trailer for fertilizer? I doubt it. Oh, you mean to move my stuff that I got there at the store? I'm not even worried about that stuff at the store, man. I'm leaving that stuff at the store in case I take on fertilizer jobs and stuff, you know what I mean? Or whatever. It's already there. I just gotta jump in whatever said vehicle, fill up whatever's there, and then go. I mean, granted, I do got a sprayer at my farm, so I don't really need to worry about, you know, borrowing equipment or whatever. But I don't know, I just leave it there, man, out of sight, out of mind. I ain't gotta worry about it. It's not over on my farm, you know? I would buy other farms on here if I could, just to store stuff at the houses, and that would be it. I gotta I gotta focus down though, because we got, like I said, I got 2 fields and I want to plant them both in cotton. I was gonna do one cotton, one spinach, but I think I'm gonna do both of them cotton, and then after the harvest, you know, I'll sell those. I'll use additional money to go toward whatever else we can. You know what I mean? So. This is corn, correct? Yeah, I think this was corn. I'm using that cruise control, man. I'm gonna save my gas pedal. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? Trying to round this corner out a little bit so that way when I come around I ain't got to worry about it. I can just keep right on, you know what I mean? It was too squared off. Cranking right through it though, man. Glad I decided to use this tractor instead of using my own for this one. Ah, this is Porsche. Alright. I had to look at the... Wanted to see what the name of it was, man. Just knocking it down. Not a bad tractor. What the? Oh my God, she knows I'm streaming. Come on. Just a minute, guys. Man, people know I'm live streaming. Why do they gotta call me, man? Oh, look, he's live streaming. Let's call him. Like, they all know I'm live streaming. Like, come on, man. You get, like, people that are on my friends list, they get the link. You know what I mean? I make sure that they all get a link. Don't call me when I'm live streaming. God dang. That irritates me. I'm not online for them, you know what I mean? They can call me any other time during the day or night. Everybody's gotta wait till I'm live streaming. Let's start calling Animal now, man. Avery will answer. He's live. It's when I don't know the phone number and they're calling me and yeah, do you need something? Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're not. I've told you, don't call me between this time and this time. Like, how hard is it, you guys? I have a time schedule. Don't call me between 9 a.m. and 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You know what I mean? well, those are the times. What was it? My mom says one day, well, those are the only times that I'm free. I was like, well, you know what? You had 40 years worth of talking to me before you decided to walk out. I was like, you could have had all that time to waste time. No, I ain't listening to you today. Have a good day. I'm your mother. Later. You will listen to what I gotta say. It's like, no, I recall you walking out to go get milk. You didn't want to listen to what anybody said then. She hates that. Do any of you guys got a family member or a parent that you despise like that? It's like, no, you walked out on us when we were little. Now you want me to listen? Nah, I'm good. Like later, dude. Weird. Yeah, see, that's got to be a collision issue I'm having there, because it's like, it's hitting, and it's just like it's slowing it right down almost to a stop. Man, so I tell my internet company, look, this is when I get paid, right? And I set my stuff up so that I pay, at the beginning of every month, because that's how disability pays. That's my disability anyway. That's when they pay me. So I get my stuff set up so that I can make payments all at the beginning of the month, so that way halfway through the month I don't have to worry about, oh look, a new bill, that I got to take care of. I always try to get my bills retrofitted for the first, first of the month. And I paid mine at the beginning of the month already, right? Well, they've just now sending me another bill already, and it's like, dude, it's not even the end of November for the beginning of December yet. Like, are you serious? I gotta call my insurance too, because I am not paying $205 a month either. That's insane. They're gonna jump that much up on me, dude. No. I haven't even put 3,000 miles on my car this year. So, yeah, I gotta talk to him, because I don't put that much miles on my car. I like to baby my car. I think the most I drove it this year was Detroit Comic Con. Twice. I think I drove it down both times this year. I think. You hate sleet the most? I mean, when it comes right down to it, as long as I can ride my snowmobile on it, I don't care. I have a snowmobile that's an air-cooled, so I could drive it during, I could ride it, whatever you want to consider it, during the summer. But I don't want to go out and be spraying the yard down just to be zipping across, you know what I mean? Now, that 700, if I went through and I gutted it all out and took all the extra stuff off it that doesn't need to be there, like the seats and, the seat and a lot of additional components, I could take it out and use it as a jet ski during the summer, as long as I don't ever shut it off. You know what I mean? Like, it runs on top, it'll run on top of the water with the right type of track on it. My 440, that'll clear 4 or 5 foot sections of open water without a problem. I was out riding it on liquid slush a couple years back. The private lake that the family owns, my grandparents, it's on my grandparents' property. A couple winters ago, I was back there. We were back ice fishing. It got too warm, and the ice ended up melting, so that wasn't solid ice underneath. I mean, it was like, like an 1/8 inch, 1/2 inch thick ice. Nothing major, nothing super. But I took my 440 out there wide open. Just had the balls of the walls on that thing. Just leaned right back, hit the side of that lake, and I just kept her leaning right back. I took my 440 right across the top of the lake, man, slush and all. Kept that thing zipping about 70, 80 mile an hour, man. That thing just stayed right across the top of the water. Man, I shredded up that whole lake that day, man. That was epic. I mean, granted, I was wearing my snowsuit, and I've got ice water coming up over the edge by the skis, splashing up on me, but it was a blast. Nothing funner than that. I love doing stuff like that. As long as you guys are in a nice little area, where you ain't got to worry about nothing. I wouldn't worry about it at all. You know what I mean? Turn my key off because we don't want none of that crap. My BMW, yeah. Actually, I mean, I normally store it at my one family member's house, but since they had an issue this last year, and one of their dogs jumped up on the side of my car and scratched it, none of them wanted to offer an apology, for their 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 dog scratching the car, which is, it's understandable. I mean, I left it in their care, and all that. It was at their place. It was in storage. It should have been safe. There should have been no reason for animals to be in the storage part of it, running around and doing all that crap. You know what I mean? So I'm actually buying just. I got a couple of heavy duty tarps. I was gonna buy a nice car covers, a sleeve to drive it into, and then zip it up, to keep it sealed from the stuff. But I'm not gonna do that this year because they want like $500 for the BMW sleeve that I want for my car. So I'm gonna wait and possibly order it sometime next year or in the spring when it's cheaper. And I'm just gonna use a couple of heavy duty tarps. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jack my car up, and then I'm gonna wrap my tarp around the back half of the car, and then put the other tarp over the front half of the car. And then when I set it down, I'm actually gonna make sure that my tarp is pulled up underneath my tires. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be hooking some tie straps to each end, so that way when I tuck them under there, the additional parts that are just kind of hanging off the edge, I can take from like the rear tire up to and exit underneath the vehicle, so that way it's pulling the tarp nice and tight to my car. And then I'm gonna double layer it with another tarp because it's my BMW, it's my baby. I treat that thing better than I do a lot of other stuff and or people. I mean, the only thing that gets more care that gets more care right now than my BMW is my PC. PC, BMW, old lady. And then everything else from there. It all falls downhill. Where do my kids fall on that list? Well, they chose to quit coming over to my house like 2-3 years ago, so they fall at the bottom of that list, I love my kids, I do, but you know what I mean? They don't come to see you, What's the point? Take that how you want. Telling you. Once you hit my age, kids don't come around like they used to anyway. Two foot of snow between Thursday and Friday. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, see, I'm not sure as to when we're supposed to be getting the snow. But, yeah. See, I haven't paid nothing back on that. I got $500,000 out in loans. Jesus God. It's nothing. Nothing. Alright, that's okay. What is that? That's my chainsaw right there. The heck? I think they're back from grocery shopping. Give me just a minute, Jack. Give me just a minute. Oh, frick, there's snow on the ground. Well, I guess that means in February, once we start planting. Well, you know what? Actually, I like the way this snow looks. Okay, my footprints in. Oh man. Okay, guys. I want to see my footprints in the snow. Back up here where it's a little warm. Because what I'm going to be doing is when I do it, Chops, is I'm going to be running the straps from left to right under the car. I'm going to be pulling the thing tight. That way when I set the car down, it sets down onto the tarp. because I'm not using massive tarps. I'm not you know what I mean? They're gonna be they're like 15 feet in length by like 8 feet wide. So what I'm doing is I'm going the wide width over the side from side to side, so that way I can jack my car up, stick it under the front and rear under the rear tires, get the straps hooked up, put the other tarp over the front end, tucked underneath there the same way, have it X crossed underneath, to pull it nice and tight, and then you're setting it right down. I'm wrapping my car up. I'm not leaving it to the ability the cats or anything like that can even get into it. I'm literally gonna be creating a wrap on my car, kind of like we do these bales here. Except for I'm gonna be doing that to my car while it sits in the driveway. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be extra cautious with my car. I love my car, man. It's my baby. It is my baby. I got her named and everything, man. You don't name something without and then treat it like nothing. You know what I mean? I'm like that. I'm back in a minute, chat. Yeah, no, Chops. I'm definitely not going to be crawling underneath of it like that or anything, no. No, I got that like nice nylon style rope or whatever, you know what I mean? I'll knot off one end, I'll toss the string underneath, pull it through like that, but the tarp that's going to go under the center, I ain't worried about that one right now. That one's going to be that one I am going to just I'll slide that one underneath, you know. Hook it to the edge of the broom handle, slide it to the other end, grab it, pull the tarp through. Do that. I'm gonna bundle it up like a nice little present. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna look. All right, I need to get to February 1st, chat. February 1st. Wait a minute. I gotta do something. I'm all like, you know what? I'm gonna go plant me some cotton, right? Yeah, I'm not. Oh, excuse me. Didn't mean to do that. Burping. Sorry, chat. Little gas. All right, where's it at, man? Where's it at? What am I looking for? Aye, here we go. Cedars or planters? It's gonna be a cedar. What are those? Oh, those are peas, aren't they? Those are supposed to be peas. So is that long grain or is that short? Hmm. Planters? There's me cotton. Alright. Oh, they brought the Creverlin back. Oh my god. And then here's the mod that I downloaded. Only because they had that on the 22 and I liked it. Came from one of the, I can't remember what setup it came from, but. That's my, that's the planter I want right there. 89,000. Excuse me. Well, yes, ma'am. I will be doing that, but not today. Thank you. Thank you. What are we at? 8-4. Vehicle lease. I didn't lease it. Did I? No, I did not. I didn't lease anything, man. What you coming at me with a leasing cost for? Oh, crap. I do got that. Yeah. That's not what it charged me. Charged me $560, didn't it? No, $527. Okay. I see it wrong. I was going to get mad. I was going to say, wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Alright, we're good. Alright, I'm taking me a little nap, man. Let's take a nap. Take a nap. Let's see if I lose any more money. You would think I would gain some money having a little mushroom hut selling, but probably not. Welcome back in. There, Drifter. I think we lost a little bit. I like the look of this, though, man. Oh, you know what? I gotta make sure something. Ooh, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. Where's my John Deere at? 175 HP. Seems like that was like a 190 or something on the last one, man. $185 or 180. Can that be increased though? I cannot. Crap. If I want to use that harvester or that planter, no. Well, that sucks. That's the one I wanted to use. I use this guy. It's only 59,000. I can straight out buy that one for planting. It's Coon. It's not the Creverland like I want. Keverland. But I do love the brand. I do love that brand in this game, so we'll go with that. We'll actually buy that now because it's only 59,000. Oh no. We're buying, no leasing. I hate leasing because it just costs you more in the long run to have it. You know what I mean? No reason to hurt your bank. If like that's like all that lumber logging stuff that we had that kid had gotten, you know, to use, and it's like he's not here this week, you know, for like the next 5 days or whatever. He's not going to be on 4 days. He's not going to be on. So that next 4 days of me on here streaming or playing, that thing's costing me money consistently. I had to get rid of it. So, yeah, it's like $5.27 an hour, or however they do it, chops, and it's like $3 or $4 grand or whatever for that one particular thing for a day or whatnot. Yeah, it gets expensive if you're not using it, or you know, month or however they do it in game. So it's like all that stuff sitting there, piling up, adding on charges. That's why I end up getting rid of everything that we're renting. I know when he comes back, he'll be a little bummed, but I'm gonna tell him we're not leasing stuff no more. No more leasing. If you wanna go do some, you know, gonna have to do some contracts to get it type thing. I'm not dealing with that. We gotta think of the 1,000 liters. Wait, so you get 1,000 liters. Or you get this and you get 1,050 liters. Now, is it a price difference or is it a weight difference because you're on a wooden pallet compared to being on a metal pallet? Or bin. You know what I mean? Either way, I'm not a fan of these metal bins. They're made wrong aesthetically. They're made wrong. I'm not going to get into that today. If you guys are curious about it, I'll explain it some other time. But those are aesthetically wrong. Every metal bin that they've got in this game, pallet, whatever, all these, they're wrong. That's all I'm saying. Alright, where's my tractor, man? Oh, man, she's snowing. We got to get that stuff. We got to get it over. We got to get it over here. Oh, this is the best part right here. Because, well, logging on FS22 was great. Logging over here sucks. Because, okay, let's say you have a log on FS22, right? And you take it in, you sell it. You make like $1,200–1,300, right? Give or take. Let's just say, right? Now that same log here won't fetch you half that. Like, I was watching a guy doing the logging thing yesterday, actually last night before I went to bed, and he was logging, and he cut a tree down, a full tree, one of those big elms like what you just seen back there on my property. He chopped one of those down, dropped it onto his trailer, right? Took it in. They only gave him $600 cash for the whole tree. Now, he took the next tree that was next to that, cut it all down into smaller logs and everything, and then took that back. Loaded. He got like $1,900 for it. You know what I mean? So it's got to be cut down, it's got to be stripped, it's got to be clean. Like, there's a lot to it. Like, your best bet, honestly, from what I've seen, is like how Kid was doing the other day on here, and he was stripping everything down and just running it through the mulcher and turning it into wood chips to sell it. That honestly seems to be like the best way to go, is to sell it as wood chips. Wood just doesn't pay. Now cotton, I just took that one bale of cotton in that I did the other day off our one field. It wasn't even a full bale. It wasn't even, it was like 97 or 98%, whatever it was, right? Thing got me $47,000, man. Now the other crop that I love to do is silage, aka grass, hay, whatever. So, it, goes cotton and then silage for me. So, I can't wait to see what the grass / silage bales will get me. If they're as good as they were on 22, I'll be in heaven. I'm already in the white fluffy heaven here with the cotton, so... But I want to see somebody make a mod that is going to be like the old school, old school, like back when the cotton gin first come out type stuff. Like, I want to have a field and have it where my dude's walking around with a knapsack over his shoulder and I'm doing it by hand. Like, I think that'd be cool to have something like that where you can get into detail like that, because that would be so freaking awesome. Like, I'm looking at this little piece of property that's down the road from my house, where the guy actually grows cotton, and that's how him and his wife used to do it. Like, last I knew, that's how they were still doing it. Because it's not very big. It's like a half of an acre plot that they plant with cotton. But literally, when you go by their house when it's season for it to be picked, they're out there with the old knapsacks over their shoulders, and they're out there by hand. And they're going through that field and they're picking that cotton by hand off them stalks. Like, this was like 3 years ago. That's how these old people were doing it. Like, no joke. It was awesome watching them do it. And I just thought that was the coolest ever. I was like, that is so cool. Why am I not seeing what I want to see? There it is. Wait, oh, solid fertilizer. I almost forgot. Fertilizer. Wait. No. Back it up. Never mind, those are liquid. Those ones are liquid. Thank you. Come again. Aye, and that's right there. Okay. It's snowing. It's blowing. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this, because I know what's going on here, man. Stuff getting in the way, avert your eyes. You guys don't want to see how I'm doing this. Oh, Jesus Lord, am I... No, I wasn't driving over top of it, okay. Thought maybe I was trying to drive over it like a big monster truck, man. Why is it not giving me the option to load that? That's fertilizer I bought. Liquid, or not liquid fertilizer, Jesus. Thing takes the stuff, right? Okay, yeah, that's solid fertilizer for sure. I know I bought solid fertilizer. I'm not planting corn. You get that crap out of there right now. Why is it not giving me the option to load it? That is so weird. So why is it not loading the fertilizer for me? I don't have to unfold the seeder. I don't have to do any of that to load it. So what the heck? That is so weird. Why is it not giving me the option to fill that? That is fertilizer, dudes. I know that's fertilizer. I know that that's what I just grabbed. Solid fertilizer. What's going on here, man? Solid fertilizer. What the heck? Dude, you take liquid or what, dude? Seeds would go in here. Fertilizer should go in that. That would be the fertilizer. Those are the seeds. I've looked at these in real life, so I'm kind of understanding. Why is it not filling? I don't need to turn it on. I don't need to do anything. Now, I mean, it'd be cool if that's all it was. And if that is what it is, that's pathetic, because then I'm just dragging it right into the, you know what I mean? But no, it's not even giving me the, it's giving me an unload ability. You know what, let's go like this. I'll lift it. Well, no way, seriously? No, I can't believe it. Is that a glitch, you guys? No, it won't auto load. You gotta load it on your own. But it's like how I just pulled up to the siege, you know? I pulled up to the seeds. I hit the button to load it, and that's the same way it works here. Is you pull up. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go like this first. Get off me. I'm gonna do this. Forget about it, man. I'm gonna unload that, because that's my seed. Give me my seed, man. Give me my seed. Oh, Jesus Lord. Monster trucking it. Monster trucking. This is not gonna take seed. Or yeah, no, it won't take it. Huh. Huh. Well, I'm gonna park it, because I'm gonna have to get that. I got to get that fertilizer to load up before I can even go plant my field tomorrow, in game. So. I don't even remember how to change my stuff, man. I'm gonna have to turn the seeder on before I can change it anyway, I believe, so. Yeah, it doesn't wanna add up, does it? Wrong button. Come in here, go like this. I know where my tractor's at. I know where home's at. Here we go. I'm changing months right now, buddy. The second day is always the last day of the month for me. 2-day months, man, it goes quick. When he said, "Let there be light," man, he wasn't joking. At my discretion. You gonna let me choose my seed, man? Oops. There it is. I had to unfold that beast. Now I need it to allow me to load fertilizer, man. How is it expecting that fertilizer to go in there? Huh. That is so stupid. It will not allow me. It won't allow me to add fertilizer to it. Is that a glitch, chat? Anybody know? Is that a glitch? Because either or, I can't use it, so I can't add fertilizer into it. Woo! Wasn't paying attention. My bad. My bad. No. February is when I can plant. But it doesn't matter. I should still be allowed to add fertilizer to my machine like I was able to add the seed. I'm going to look it up late. I have to look it up later to look at bugs, possible bug fixes they've got to go through. Maybe that'll be one right there. Maybe the planter's not taking fertilizer's a thing, you know. I mean, it hasn't even been a full month, and they've already got over 40,000 bugs to go through for the game. 40,000 entries that have already been turned in by what I was reading last night. So, I mean, they've got a lot to go through. They got a lot to do. So, it might take them. It might take them a couple of months to get through 40,000 plus possible bug fixes and whatever other possible issues might come with those, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, you know. Now, if it won't let me run this without having the fertilizer in it, I'm going to flip. I'll flip right out because it's supposed to be solid. No, it's not unfolded. Nope. No, because if it was unfolded, yeah, I would have been in an accident. Look at that, man. I guess if it's not gonna let me put the seed down, man, I'm gonna do what I gotta do. But whatever, man, whatever. Well, it turned it on. Normally, I think without the fertilizer, it would have been like no go or something, right? Leave me the lines like I like to see. Yes, alright. Here we go. I'm not planting corn, man. I'm planting cotton. I'm a cotton picking fool, man. And that's exactly what I'm planting. Cotton. I would never, ever eat another worm in my life. I did when I was younger, man. I lost everything I had inside, man. I will never touch one of them bugs again. Somebody else can eat one of them bugs out the bottle, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not eating the bug in the bottle. Mr. C. What a worm. It's got to be a bug. It has to be. I mean, it says it needs... I don't know, man. Maybe there's like an extension tank for it or something. An expansion tank. That I didn't buy, that I should have bought, that would go with it. I don't know. I don't recall it needing an expansion tank for FS22. Even though some of them you could buy the tank to help expand them, to help hold fertilizers or whatever in some of them. What's going on, you guys? Welcome into the stream. How y'all doing? Yeah, this planter has a few different things in it. This is a planter, though. This isn't a seeder. Don't ask me what the main difference is. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they all still put the seed into the ground somehow, some way, but I don't know. I guess they call some of them seeders and some of them planters. I don't know. I mean, they're all seeds that are going in the ground, right? I think the ground eats up all seeds. So I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. It's a freaking seeder or a freaking planter, either or. I don't know. That's always stumped me. Oh. See that, the seeder that I want, the planter that I wanted. That Keverlin. I think we'd pretty much be almost done with it right now, man, I'm telling you. I'm finally planting my cotton. I should get close to 2 bales out of this for next season, man. I don't like the way the game flashes like that, though. I even updated all my stuff already. Plant some eggs? Nah. Soak them in compost tea. I don't know, something about that screen flashing like that kind of concerns me a bit. Like I said, I got all my drivers up to date as far as I know. That might be a visual thing they gotta fix on the game itself. Oh, no, I know they are. Generally, if we use eggs enough around here for like big cooking or whatnot, when they'll get thrown out in the backyard in the little mini garden that we got back there, along with any leaves from any of the end of the year. Usually at the end of the year, I'll take like a big pile of leaves where I do my garden at in the backyard, and I'll actually burn all the leaves up, twigs, sticks, all that twigs, sticks, all that stuff. I'll burn it all up in one pile, and then I spread the ashes across the garden for next season. I usually do that at the end of the year, though. I mean, usually throughout the season we got something growing there. This year we didn't grow anything in the backyard. Grass. Just plain old grass. Just let it grow this year. Normally I do tomatoes, onions, a head or two of lettuce, but I didn't get around to tilling it up this year and working it. Because, the people that I buy all this stuff from are the same people that usually where I store my vehicle. So, I ain't heard from them at all this year. I haven't heard from them at all, not once. Got a text message yesterday. You're invited to Thanksgiving. Make sure to message back to let us know. When I go to message back, it's like my message won't go through. It's like, oh well, they can message me, but I'm blocked. Huh. So I guess I'll just show up at Thanksgiving and be like, hey, here I am. I thought about it. I don't know. I'm probably going to, buy myself one of those little rotisserie chickens from Walmart and kick back and watch a Thanksgiving movie. Well, no, actually, I'm going to be streaming on Thanksgiving, chat. So if you guys have nothing to do and you guys are bored on Thanksgiving, tune in. I'll be here. Don't worry. We'll be like little peas in a pod, everybody. You guys that don't want to do nothing on Thanksgiving, I'll be here. The wife's got to work. I'm not really big on going to my family's house. They've all been kind of blah this year with the way they're handling everything. You know what I mean? So I might just be here streaming. And if I do go over there, it'll only be like stop in for 5 minutes, say hi to the ones that truly matter. And mend fences, huh? I don't know, man. She couldn't even message me saying, "Hey, come over," to Thanksgiving, and so that I could at least message her back, dude. Like, I'm blocked on even messaging her phone. Like, why do I want to go mend fences, dude? Are you kidding me? Give me a pickup truck so I can go blow through the fences. Like, that's pathetic. Like, who messages and says, "Oh yeah, make sure you're invited for Thanksgiving." Message back to let me know. Try to message back and it says the message can't go through like 3 times in a row. Dude, you got me blocked. You know what I mean? You want me to show up for a family event? All right, I'll show up. I'm gonna show up with the best demeanor that I got. The hardcore D mode face on my face. I'm gonna walk in there. I'm just gonna walk in and be like, "Yeah, that smells like Dookie. Have a good day. Like, who does that? You're invited, and then I go to try to message you back. I can't even get through to you. Forget you. Mend fences. That's what I feel about that, dude. I mean, I would have been okay with a, man, I'm sorry the dog did that, you know, I'm sorry, you know. I would have been alright with that. I didn't even get that. You know what I got? Oh, well. Why should we care? What? What? What do you mean, why should you care? It was in your care. You guaranteed me it was going to be okay. That's why I'm not messing with family when it comes to, like, having to store my stuff anywhere anymore. Forget that. I go over there. That'd be about all I do. Go over, stop by, and then leave. Like, yeah, you just don't know. You just have no clue. She's running on more cylinders than you and me both put together, man. Out of everybody in my family, I think she's probably the most put together one of all of us. Nah, man, I get into dink mode when people treat me bad, dude. I don't. They could have 2 weeks left to go, dude. If they can't apologize or you know, try to save face, then their last 2 weeks is gonna be the roughest for them. It's not gonna bring that pain and worry down on me, man. It just doesn't. When you do me wrong, then you know what I mean. It's kind of like tit for tat, my dude. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sound like a dink, but I am. I mean, I'm 100%, man. Dude, I can't rake leaves, dude. It's been raining here, man. Leaves can't get no raking here for sure. And then by the time it dries up enough that we can rake here, we'll probably have that snow that Braden's getting. So... This is my smaller field too. I got my other field's bigger. The other one's gonna be the big one. No, Drifter, I'm not doing any more in-game stuff on here if I don't have to. You know what I mean? If I can get away with without doing contracts, then and I can make money without doing it, then I'd prefer to make money without doing contracts. You know what I'm saying? I want my guy to be self-sufficient, making money on his own, not having to worry about everybody else. You know, it's kind of like how you got to start off in real life. You know, you gotta depend on others when you're younger, but once you get to that point where you feel like you can walk on your own 2 feet, you kind of just gotta take off running. You know what I mean? That's how I like to do it in the game too. I mean, I'm kind of stuck right now, crawling on all fours trying to get there, you know. But once we're at that capability that we're making money on our own and I don't have to worry about those measly contracts, I won't touch those contracts ever again. unless it's for something that I see that's feasible, like a 10 or 12 grand job, and I see that it could put some easy money in the pocket, you know what I mean? Or if it might benefit me to buy a new piece of equipment later on and I need that one contract to complete it, then I'll jump back into doing them type thing. But no, once I can get my guy fully self-dependent on his own, on the concrete business, on my mushrooms, on my cotton, I ain't touching these I won't be touching side jobs unless they're, like I said, unless it's something that I want. Other than that, mainly it's going to be me doing the work on our own, doing our own thing, you know. Grandpa Walter helped us for a bit, but now it's time for everybody else to start helping Grandpa Walter because this guy's all about the money, man. Animal Greedly Avery. That's my dude's name. Animal Greedly Avery. That's his name, man. Let the center name be your guide, because that's what my guy is going to do. Be greedy. And I do get greedy, man, when it comes in this game, making money. I'm all about making it, man. All about making it. Come on. How much seed do I got? See, now that's another thing that I'm happy about. Knock on wood and all that. Like, the seed doesn't use up that quickly on here, chat. Yeah, we go through seed, but we don't go through seed like we need. Well, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But between me and my car, that is a relationship, my dude. I love my car, man. I give my car more attention than I do anybody else in the family. But they kind of ask for that on their own. Couple more passes and we'll be done. Why did I... It's not that bad, really. I'm gonna stay right there because I see what I was trying to do. I was trying to straighten this out. It keeps wanting to go to the right slowly, which is alright. I had to readjust some of my graphics last night, but still, that screen jumping black like that and then back, or blinking black and back, I don't have a clue as to what to do about that. I gotta look into doing a couple of different things that might fix that. I'm not sure. Where we at? We're at 9 likes on the stream. Let's go, you guys. Very nice. Appreciate that. Let's try to break 20 likes today, though, you guys. 20 likes. It's a hard goal to break, man. That's what we aim for. Whoa. It'd be nice to see them fix this here in the next couple of weeks, though. 'Cause, I mean, I'm going to continue to play it like that, and I'm going to continue to keep looking stuff up to see if maybe there's a fix on my end to do that. Or, you know, to take care of it. But since I'm not all that tech savvy when it comes to computers and whatnot, that might be an issue for me. I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. I'll get her done eventually. Once I get her figured out, I'll be alright. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Okay, wow. Yeah. Awesome. Last pass will come right down the center of that. Oh yeah, we're getting her done pretty good, man. Getting her done pretty good. Getting a little over too far to the left or what, man? Guess it doesn't matter. Come on. There's one cotton field down. I was going to do cotton on one, spinach on this one, but something deep inside after I turned in that one bale said, go for the cotton. Go for the cotton. So I'm going for the cotton. Gotta get her done, man. Get her done. Don't swerve at me, you prick. Or I mean, you jerk. Swerve at me. How dare you? What a jerk. Swerving at little old me. Driving down the road, man, they wanted to hit me. Losers. Losers. Turn that on, man. Let's get her dropped, man. Let's get her done. This one is a little bit bigger. Oh, crap. I'm not going to see nothing on this one. I'm going to let the AI do this. What is he doing? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna let the AI do this for a minute, you guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep an eye on this AI guy, man. At least I can see what he's doing in the center there. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes or less, chat, and I'll be back with you guys. Just give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna let him run and do this while I go take care of what I gotta take care of real quick. Back in a few, chat. Alright, I'm back. So how's my little bot doing? My AI. How is the AI doing? Huh. Doesn't look too bad. Then again, who knows? Oh, we got nobody watching right now? We got one person watching right now. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, buddy. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Let me get this turned back. Flip sideways for me. Oh, there ain't nobody. Just me, it says. That's alright. Well, this is what we were waiting for, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like this is what everybody else was waiting on, I guess. This one I got the mail. Let me get my hat readjusted here with my headset and I'm gonna have to spray both of these fields. I wish I had a secondary tractor. I would, but I just spent my money on getting the this thing. going on, chat? Hey, sorry about that. I didn't realize my headset was off. So, or my microphone was off. So what I did is I went to go use the bathroom real quick. Let the AI run this, right? Well, you see the light brown spot where I did it? Up there? That's where I did it. It's not putting the fertilizer down. It wouldn't even let me fill the fertilizer. So I need to figure out how to report the bug and report that so I can get that taken care of. FS22 on the PC? No. No, I want to keep moving forward with my games though, Drifter. I mean, I don't mind playing FS22. You know, I have it already on my PlayStation. But like I said, I want to buy it for the PC, but that's only for the collector's edition, so that way I can get the little light that came with it. You know, a little blinking light. Other than that, I really don't have any want or need to be trying to go backward in games. You know what I'm saying? Like, watching how this game handles this, even on medium settings, and I got a 4060 graphics card in this, and I'm still getting that where the screen flashes black. Like I said, I don't know if that is a game issue, a performance issue from them that they need to optimize later, which I'm hoping that they will. But yeah, other than that, I really don't know what to do about it. I looked it up online. You know, it said to update the drivers and whatnot, so I did that. For the PC, I don't know what else I can do. I gotta look through some other settings on how I might be able to fix that, the flashing thing like that. But hopefully with a bug fix or whatever they do here, hopefully in the next week or two should fix that subtle flash that I have every once in a blue moon. But yeah, once they fix it so that I can actually put fertilizer in this machine as well, I'll be happy. I guess that's just one of that 40,000 bugs they've got that they gotta look through. That's crazy. Well, 40,000 complaints of bugs. Now, how many of those bugs are the same bug, you know what I mean? We planted the first field there, the field prior to us there, what is it, 90? I planted that one all on my own. And that one somehow has fertilizer. It shows that it's fertilized and everything, which is crazy. Check this out. That's crazy that it shows that that's fertile or fertilized, right? But over here, when I try to run here, I get no. You know, I get none. Like, why? See? That's how I know that it's putting fertilizer down. That's why the AI is doing it, not me. The only reason. Yeah, I know. It kind of It's to watch an AI do this, right? I'm not really a big fan of it, but it was either do this or have to double spray it, you know what I mean? I figured I better off just let this thing handle it than maybe I'm hoping. I don't know, I'm hoping, I don't know what I'm hoping. I don't even know where I gotta go to look for an update for this game. I would think that it would just automatically update on its own. Or, you know, let me know that it needs to be updated. I don't know how that works, man. I don't know. I was thinking about turning my camera back on starting tomorrow. Thinking about using my camera. Gotta use it, man. We spent money for it, right? Might as well use it. Nine likes. 9 likes. Come on, you guys. We're so close to breaking 10. Wow, it's 2 o'clock already. I started at like 9 o'clock this morning, didn't I? Is it really? Have I really been going that roughly that long? Five hours. Yeah. 5 hours we've been running. Holy Jesus. It's a long time. But we're getting that cotton done, man. We're getting it planted. He's going to go around the outside now, I think. After this. I'm not sure what he's doing here. Figured he would have went over a little bit further and planted, but that's so weird. I don't know why he's planting over top of it. It's whatever. Still, I don't get why it's going that. I think it's because what it's going to do is up here it's going to turn around, come down the end, and finish off this side. Is what I think it's going to do. It's just evening itself out, I believe. Just wants to even the field out, or I don't know. It's kind of weird. But the AI is putting down the fertilizer that I couldn't put in it, so it's a bug. Awesome. It's literally okay. I see what it's doing. It did the inside first, now it's squaring out the outside. Some people would do the outside first and then work the inside. This guy works the inside first and then he's going to do the outside, so that way there's less deformation to the ground. Almost bad. Which makes sense, truthfully, if you don't want to leave no trails in the field, I guess. It works, right? Now, I'm not going to lie, though. Had I known, right, had I known that using the AI was going to put fertilizer down, as much as I wanted to plant the first field on my own, I would have let the AI do it. I really would have. Only so that I could have got that first set of fertilizer, which I did. Which I don't get it, okay? Because I tried to load the machine with fertilizer. I wish that thing would, like, you close it down. You know what I mean? That's ridiculous. Like to shorten it. But anyway, like that. I did that field. I planted that one. And it's all... Whoa, it's got fertilizer on it. I don't think that it was fertilized prior to me doing it. But I don't know. All I know is that I got a little bit planted right here that I started to do, and it was like, you know, you got that, oh man, nature called, quick, you know, you gotta go quick. So I let the AI run, and this is what he did. But yet, one click over, this white stretch is what I did, along with that stretch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, he's gonna go right to the end. Right? Don't go back that way, because then you're going to run into what I did and you're going to stop. Now you're going to leave me a whole thing around the outside where I got to spray. Because I'm gonna have to replant it. He's going to stop here in about 3 seconds. Well, you see where the color changes right there? 3, 2, 1... I didn't... That was all white through there, was it not? Whatever. I don't mind watching the AI do it, you know, sometimes it doesn't bother me. This does. This does bother me, though. Like I said. But once they get all the fixes done, I don't think we'll have to worry about it, chat. So it's not that big of a deal. I do appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys can, make sure you guys hit that like for me. Help me out. I appreciate it. Trying to break 20 likes on all my streams. We're sitting at 9 right now for this one, it said, last time I checked. Power lines don't jump across the roads like that either. Most places they shoot them straight across the road and then back up. That guy did that to try to save some time. I don't like where some of the power lines are sat either, though. Like they got one power line I seen it stuck like in a building. We got that one light pole that don't even have anything connecting the other half to it. It just kind of floating there in the sky. Like, huh, what's up with this? You know what I mean? But yeah, if you guys enjoy playing the game, you guys want to play on a private server, all you need to do is become a channel member, and then DM me through Discord, send me a snapshot showing that you're subscribed to the channel, you're a channel member, all that jazz. All I gotta do is jump on my YouTube dashboard. Be like, oh yep, look at that. Hit you with a message with a password and all that good jazz, and you're you're ready to rock and roll. That sounds like a dinosaur to me. I don't care who you are. Yeah, I'd rather have planted this on my own, but man, I had to take advantage of that fertilizer, you know what I mean? I don't know why it's doing that, but advantage, man. We're only 17 subscribers away, chat, from breaking 1,400. Let's go. We can do it, you guys. We can do it. All right. Task completed. Other than that crappy looking stuff. Buddy, I don't know what it is, but we got her planted. I ought to look, see if we have any other cotton jobs. If we do, maybe I can send the AI to do those. I don't know, let's see what we got for, like, any missions or anything like that real quick. I'm just curious, like, do we have any new jobs, missions, anything of that sort going on, needing to be done, you know. Other than that crap. God, that makes me so mad. Makes me mad. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Let's check the quest log. Nah. Nah. No job's really worth doing. I'm curious as to what the price is on these freaking mushrooms. Ooh, those are crappy. Okay, so yeah, that's nothing like what it was over on... Oh, they do not have the flour one over here. Because I was looking to see if there was flour here. Not that flour, but Flour. Or Flower. Jesus. I look at that flour and I spell that flour. God dang. Oh. Okay, so they don't have actual... Wait, chili peppers? Are you serious? I mean, I thought that's what I seen on that thing earlier, but... Chili peppers? That's new. Because I don't recall that from 22. Where do you grow chili peppers? Do we grow those out in the field, or are we growing those... Huh. That's so weird. Alright, let me grab my... Oh, man. Let me find a spot to dump this thing off. I know a spot to dump this guy off. I don't need that door. I hate the fact that my name pops up like that. Maybe a little front weight for it the next time, yeah? You would think that I've actually spent some time in real life driving some of this stuff, you know? You would think. Just maybe. Look at how Animal sometimes drives, like he sometimes knows what he's doing. Did he get the other one too? All that weight on the front there, good sir. Wait, was that it? That was it. Let's go. Right, if you know what I'm whistling there, you can laugh all you want. For some reason it's stuck a long time ago, man. Had a couple of cousins I used to help babysit back in the day, and they loved that little tune. Know what I mean? I'm just like, there we go. And look at him, he's still going. Still going. Where you going, mister? Cruising, man. Cruising. We'll have to wait like a couple months before we can spray these to actually spray them. But oh Jesus! Back up! No! 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 Seriously? Oh. Just a second. Wheel and pedal, control deck. 17 is to enter. 18 is AI worker. '24 is toggle map. And the help text. So 3 and 2 I don't even want to mess with. Increase the time scale, decrease the time scale. Huh. Six is the shop. I don't see A's over here. I don't see any letters like that over here at all, man. Shouldn't even be teasing me with letters. Nine changes seed. 7 is the pipe out. Well, I mean, that'd be helpful to know that. Turn tool off or on. See, now, I don't like that being up there. I would much rather that be like 17 or 18. Toggle tool off and on. '20 lowers the tool. '9 is tool function 3. I don't know what those are. So, yeah, I'm not going to mess with that stuff. Eventually, I will re-equip the stuff, but like fold sprayer, stuff like that. Like, I would want like 17, 18, 19, and 20 to do all that. So like 20 lowers, right? Lowers the tool, raises the tool. 19 drops the tool. I don't like that. I would like to set it up so that it's like 17 to unfold, 18 to lower and raise, 19 to rotate, and then maybe 20 to disconnect. Because right now 19 is the disconnect, and I kind of run into troubles with that. Like when I'm driving, I'll accidentally hit that button because of how I'm having my hand on the side deck here, just kind of sitting there resting. I find myself kind of hitting that 19 button, man. I'll be driving along and be like, I don't want to hit it now because I got this stupid sprayer and that thing tips over. I can't get it back up easily. But you know what I mean. Find myself hitting that button every once in a blue moon. I'll try to fit more stuff in here later, but him up in here, drop him there. I know, what are we going to do about the back one, right? That's as far as it'll go because of the ceiling, right? That's exactly what it is, too. It's because of the ceiling. Okay. Not a big deal. So I'll put it right here. Then we'll drop it like that. For the inexperienced driver, they can, I guess, just come in and hook right onto it with the front of the tractor if they want. That's how I'm going to do it. Oh, I was just looking at all the controls in general to see which ones that I had on there that I could try to slightly adjust and stuff like that. Alright. You know what? You know what I was thinking? Whoops. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, right? Like, I love my tractor. That's not what I was thinking to myself, don't worry. Like, we got no chickens. And I'm not a fan of that being right here. I want to remove, I mean, honestly, I like how they've got it set up, like, I kind of want that, but I want a fence, you know, like, I want to add a fence around it so there's chickens in it, because I like how they got it set up, like, look at that, man, it's like, little beat down path, you know, it's all like, oh, look, it's all beat down, you know, I like that. But I'd also like to be able to put something back in here. And this water thing, you know, where it shows the spring water, whatever this thing's called, where this water spot's at, that charges you. That charges you money to use a natural spring. Like, I don't like that. Like, that's another thing that they need to fix. They shouldn't be charging us. They shouldn't be charging us for water. Especially ones that aren't even hooked to power like that. Like, if it was hooked to power, I could understand it. But I'm not hooked to power. I'm using wind power to turn the pump. To, you know, to do anything on that one over there. And it charges. So, I mean, I would really like to see them make a fix for it. I really would. But I don't even know, man. I mean, will we get a fix for it? There's a possibility. Who knows? Why do I look so... My dude looks a little rough. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it good for the day on this. I'll be back on later today. Probably with some more of this later. I don't know. I'll probably try some Fortnite, see how it goes. You know, I'm not going to guarantee anything, you know. But, you know, yeah. Yeah. Let me switch over here to this real quick. Down here like so. Been going a little over 6 hours. It's not bad. Not bad. Alright, guys, so appreciate you guys all tuning in today. It means a lot. You guys, Like I said, I'll be back on later today. We're gonna try it. Maybe we'll do some Fortnite. Maybe we'll do some of this again. I'm not sure. I haven't not decided yet. I'm sitting here looking at my head on the camera, and it kind of looks a little weird.